Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What up, what up? Patch note times. Let's go. Alright, what do we have in here? Abyss Rebirth, Legion, Gem Socket Change, Talisman, League Change, Material Breach. Endgame Passive Skill, Gem Ball Drums, Item Change, Divination Card Change. Oh. Restlike Specific Change, Monster Change, Curse Reward. Okay. Alright, the Curse of the All Flame Challenge League. Meet Valerie. Dangerous Curse Captain who needs your help. Blah blah blah. Find shards, get her across weight lost. You put the shard in. You go in the water, grab the loot, leave. Okay. G29, there's standard hardcore SSF. Okay, the classic usual stuff. New content and feature. Introduced 2 new bloodline classes. Okay, bingo. New bloodlines. Or is he? I can't even read my stuff. No, we don't do this thing. Yeah, wait, what? No, this one. I don't know, I haven't read it yet. Okay, so 2 new bloodline, that's kind of cool. So probably one will be from the Abyss, I'm pretty sure. Yokroko. A new exceptional skill gem, Pack of Bedat. Isn't the one that they are showcasing? It's Pack of Gore, this one. Cast a pack, empowering spells that as a fire projectile apply an effect to an area around a target location or fire chaining beams. You need to deal more damage and have enhanced coverage. However, using this skill also burden you with an affliction. Okay. Pack of Gore, it's the one they showcase, applying your damage over time spells, but burdening you with an affliction. This skill also grant the Angle of Gore, buff for duration, causing Flash Run to trigger periodically, okay. Step back, applying your damaging Val skill. Okay. It seems to follow them. Fire Val spell, then more, have less Zoom gain prevention. That's kinda cool. Thanks, Les. And a Refound Soul unused. Ooh. Pack of Katash. Quite interesting. Licia 1, empowering the next channeling spell. Channeling. And spell deal more damage and barely trigger lightning bolt while channeling. Okay. New exceptional 1, Coursing Current, support skill that hit enemy, providing increased effect of shield and shock. Increased effect of shield and shock inflicted with supported skill, causing enemy to be chill when they are shocked by your hits, and shock when they are shielded by your hits. Oh. Well, it allows you to shock this one with cold damage. Will the chill apply the same value for the shock? And vice versa? Hey, Kelsier. Hey, Marco. Hey, dude looks cool, man. You can have shock on cold build now. I wonder if the shock will be the same value as the shield one. That's a strong one. Actually, cool one. I like it. But the shock gives shield, it's kind of whatever, because shield do not provide much except defense. But like a support gem defense in PoE, this thing do not exist. You only need damage. Your exceptional support gem, Crystal Fall. Supported skill will trigger falling crystal on it, causing a giant crystal of abyssal substance to be called from above. Falling to slam down a target location. Support slam skill. You know, I mean, we have to see gems number on those to be fair. Mana infused, we already saw that one. Strength 8, transfer gets killed. Divine Blast of Radiance. Project a beam of holy light, yo. From your shield to the target location, causing an implosion of holy energy. This energy then linger for a short duration as an aura. Periodically releasing larger explosion, increase duration to attack speed, affect the rate of this. Okay. Okay. Once again, they cool. They are giving gems, but we need to see gem detail. We already saw this one. Consume the power charges, and you gain more spiral. Holy sweep of Armorful. Swing a 200 mace or staff in a circle, calling down a wave of holy armor for a duration. Oh. That's like the Diablo tree. What is it? It was Paladin Diablo tree? The one with the hammer around you, kinda. Butchery, we already saw that. 15 unique, 3 gift card. Added the keywording and pop-up pinning system used in Path of Exile 2. Oh shit! Nice. Okay, some wording will not be there, but it will be implemented over time. New Pearlescent Amulet base type, which has an all elemental resistance is implicit modifier. That is truly whatever. And playing in a party, any player is now able to interact with Expedition Detonator, Eldritch Altar Harvest. Damn! That's good. Volatile Law behind the game? Crystal has Rancor, and I have dedicated slot in the currency stash. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Actually pretty good. Am I gonna put some notes? Gotta put some notes. The 2 new crafting bench option unlocked by default. Reroll 3 modifier on a rare item for a cost of 3 Chaos Orb. Reroll a modifier on a rare item for a cost of 8 Chaos Orb. Huh. Unlocked by default. How can you get the use of that? Keyword will also show radius. Oh shit, that will be awesome. Oh, that will be really good. I did 2 new crafting bench option. How can we get the use of that? I mean, you can fracture a rare item, then add one mod, and then 8 cow spam over and over again until you see the mod that you want to see. Try for surf log, vel cows. Oh shit, wait. If this respect meta mod, like that should respect meta mod, that is so cool. Wow. Okay. You can grab a caster weapon. Wait, will you be able to put suffix? Oh, suffix can be changed to a prefix, right? Yeah. That's actually interesting. Because it will respect meta mod, right? Oh. How can we get the use of that? Is it will cost you 2 divine and like 8 cows, and you can do. Oh, it change. Wait. What is the wording of it? Reroll. I'm wondering if you have 2 modifier, will this thing will be able. Hmm. You guys have some idea of what we can do with that? Like on one prefix, 3 suffixes, we can reroll one mod upping to remove a suffix and add a prefix. Which should be like an animal orb in some case. It will work on Jewel. How can you get use of that on Jewel? Mm. I mean, yeah, unusual, why not? Like, I got a fracture base, then you can spam. There is like 2 good mod, 1 dog shit mod. You can try to do Gamba 1 entry for 8C. That's basically an Alalor bin accounts. And it's reroll tree for 3 cows. Oh, for cluster. Can you use that on a cluster? Oh, yeah, you can do stuff like that. I mean, you can. I was thinking of like, you get your fracture mod, and then you use the 8C1 to reroll the modifier until you get something that you want, and then you put it with the deck mechanic and you foresee a result of an X, for example. But like you can do the exact same thing with just old spad augment and you foresee the result of a reroll. I mean, yes and no, because you can have 2 prefixes, I'm pretty sure. On a rare. So you cannot do that on a magic. What else could be a use of it? Hmm. There is stuff to do for sure. But When Buff, no idea. I'm at the beginning of the patch. Okay, then King's March, Nico and Man Encampment and North in the Menagerie are now able to identify item from you. That's kind of whatever. There is a crafting bench available in every town from Act 2. Oh my god. Catalyst now have a maximum of 20. The audio for most Ray Spectre should be quieter now. Nice. I put in Solaris Temple, level 1 in Activate, I've been closer to whatever. A scenario of Tratus as a colleague. A mercenary from the lawless city of Tratus can now be found in an area from Act 3. I'm waiting for you to accept their duel. I accept the challenge. If it is the goal of okay, we now have random mercenary will aid you for a number of area. I kind of want to know numbers of area. Can it be 1? Can it be 100? You're going to define a mercenary in the following campaign area: Scepter of God, the Grand Area, the Ridge of the Iden, and Iden Underbelly. Will not have any rucksack item? What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, otherwise people will just spam the instance and grab I mean, I do remember that those have like decent items. So our mercenary will scale up their passive stat and skill to the level of the current area you're in. That's kind of cool. Up to maximum of level 68, the level of item you can equip to your mercenary is still capped by the level of area you were found at mercenary. Yeah, that makes sense. In maps area, if you don't like the mercenary reward, you're able to request the barman. The barman is a promise to return and duel again at a later date. With the same set of skill, but new set of item. Right, also due to trade specific mercenary to other player. Okay, I guess it does not count as player party member. And this is where mercenary gonna be really cool early on. You do not scale monster life. It's just a giga buff to your power, like for early maps, campaign. And the mercenary sitting in class for Cyan, so you can have permanent mercenary. The following unique items are not once again obtainable from mercenary. Did there was any good item from those? I mean, those have been in the. Oh yeah, it's not in the quadruple anymore. It's available on them. The gems are no longer in 8th. Okay, they are on the mercenary. I don't remember exactly the new. They showcased that, but I can't exactly remember. So, Sabdakashi. That's able to manage the passive tree that a series of scarabs. Have a mercenary. Mercenary found are infamous. Commanded by 2 world mercenaries. If I remember correctly, the infamous one I'll get also better reward. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of the patch, so. And are unique. This one is interesting. Rockets on area 50% should be occupied by our world mercenary. We also have the increased difficulty for each world mercenary in area. I mean, go faster, dude. What do you mean? Can no longer generate all of transmutation and all of augmentation. Sheesh! Okay, we have an exalt reward for Mercenary Scarab. Why not? Mercenary information of shit. Let's go, I can't find a prime. Hey, TTS actually work. Did you hear the TTS too? Nice. Volume was fine, because it's literally furthest of TTS on the channel. If you go in the banner, Yakin, there is a TTS. Yeah, I'm using like a special thing. There is like multiple voices, some sound, etc. So yeah, you can do stupid thing. Okay, mercenary. Can we get the use of mercenary early in the league? I kind of like the all unique item, to be honest. This could be interesting in a few hours in the league. Abyss revamp. Abyss has received function change to the mechanic to improve the gameplay. From the footage we saw yesterday, it was looking cool. It was looking cool. Quickly up to them. They are already open before you approach. Just zoom. Let's went to bid during the attention to out of meaning of truly might will embed at. When slaying enough of them, the ambition will split from that domain. Okay, go on the days of chasing. Enduring abyssal crack around the map, often backtrack, which is kind of true. Also have a new abyss and game pinnacle bosses has been added with own set of brand new unique item. We have one over here. It's the axe. Abyss is now exclusive sources of Abyssal Jewel and Siege Advice. Abyssal Jewel can still be obtained rarely within the Abyss biome in Delve. Rarely. Abyss Delay no longer exists. Abyss Jewel can no longer roll increased damage with its and gets. Yes! Oh, let's go. The remove garbage modifier that literally no one have been using ever. That's nice. Abyss base Scarab now has a limit of 5 from 2. The base Abyss Scarab now has a limit of 5 from 2, okay. If an area already had an Abyss, modifier that calls area to contain additional Abyss will instead add 2 additional pits. Nice. Multitude 1 Nogress Abyss in scenario spawn 100% increasement server soul fed. Spade readings come with the crystal and because Abyss pit in area do not contain a reward instead create an abyssal crystal. Whenever has been renamed Abyssal Share of the Consort and cause the body speed in area to spawn an Abyssal Consort. Okay. The following change have been made to the highest tier modifier for Abyssal Jewel. The lowest tier counterpart have been adjusted. Oh! Impel effect no longer roll. On Inoptic and Ghastly, okay. 20% lighting effect is kinda nice. They nerf mana for whatever reason. By 6. Yeah. 5% taken recuperates mana. Oh, quite a nice nerf on the flat added. %8 chance to not might on kill. Minion have 50% movement speed. 25% reduce the effect of curses when you're on cold ground. Like 25 is a nice spot. 20 avoid elemental elusive, nice. Leading the Bayou, 35%. Okay, okay. Those are cool change. Nothing crazy on the Abyssal Jewel, but I kinda like it. Legion change, which you can replace shredded item. Uncharted item can be transferred to another unit of the same item class with a vestigial implicit modifier. This is an implicit modifier. That is not an ancient. It's like we're not gonna be able to get corruption implicit modifier then, right? Because you're dropping crystal depending the faction of the legion. This item cannot drop in the domain conflict. Okay, Legion will not automatically break out all of the monsters in the encounter if you have broken out 19% of the. Oh, this is just so good, man. It's over the one little monster hiding behind the tree. That is actually really cool. So yeah, so we have a change on that. They explained it. They remove retelling emblem. To add the bundle mod, then chance into unique, then maybe curb the implicit. I mean, the implicit, it items similar to the vendor if you put it in the, how it's called already? The vestigial, your implicit will be gone. I think. Hmm. Timeless Eternal, we have 10% XP gain, more progression for monster kill, 10 damage and toughness. Damn. Why doing early timeless conflict gonna be change, man. Like, gonna be challenging. Adding toughness, rarity. You're also adding toughness, crit chance, 5 crit multiplier as well. Even more toughness, damage, attack speed, goddamn. 5%? Physics to chaos each time they revive? 3%. God, dude, that's gonna be so tough, man. To do that early. And I don't know exactly how hard will the encounter be, how fast you can revive the monster, for how long it will be. Incubator can no longer be obtained. Yes! Let's go! It was such a fucking garbage design, Incubator! Oh man, I'm so happy this is gone. Oh, it was so pointless. Unless video no longer obtainable. Yeah. Yeah, rogue. So you can add a chance to receive additional Legion item when opening a reward chest in ice instead of a chance to receive additional gold. Oh man, it was shit, the incubator. It was shit, dude. Timeless Splitter can no longer up outside Legion, which is a cool thing. The Ace Marker equipment when you can no longer roll. Legion General, no more Timeless Splinter on average. Non-General, Legion Monster, no longer Timeless Splinter, which is a really cool thing. They said it's gonna be less click, which is really nice. lower chance to drop, but higher stack size. Lower the effect of map item quantity on the chance for chance and on just to drop time. Okay. Well, I actually didn't know item count was killing the Splinter reward. And 0.3% chance for timeless jewel to drop as a full emblem instead of 0.6, and the small percent increase timeless Splinter quants. Okay. A small passive skill. You can support MP-Dash Treasure, Cluster no longer provide chest. Or monsters became Splinter chest. Yeah. Okay. Gem socket change. Gems can now be socketed into any equipment socket, even if the gem color do not match the socket color. Sheesh. Socket gem now gain 10 qual in red, green, blue socket if you match the color. What do you mean, plus sa mère? I think 10 is too much, to be honest. Like this 10% on some quality provide like absurd power compared to other skills, so it's kind of unfair in a sense, depending the skill you're using. I mean, I was kind of liking the fact that your gem socket has to be on the color, because it was part of the game for so long. It was the identity of Path of Exile. Game change. I don't really mind too much, to be fair. The alteration. Item sockets are now always white by default. Each socket generated as an item has a small chance to roll as a red, green, or blue socket instead, and the selected color removal version to the attribute requirement of the item. Change the socket to roll as red, green, and blue. Increase with higher item level. Okay. Chromatic orb and tainted chromatic orb now force one of the socket on the item to be non-white. Okay. Well, the rest of the socket color normally roll. I guess the tainted chromatia is still in the order attribute requirement, I guess. Wow, alteration, wow. Higher quality on item increase the chance of non-white socket to appear. Okay, cool thing. You can see that add socket to an item such as Jeweler's Orb. The Jeweler's Orb without binding will always generate it. The added socket is white. No! This includes adding socket to the crafting bench. Oh my god, getting 6 real color gonna be so annoying. Sit to the live session reading for 1 week before XTD. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. Holy frick. So, avec support, on est skill gem every gem. You gain the 10% quantity. I mean, they say socketed gems. They haven't said socketed active gems. Oh, I think this is every single gem. As a result of those change, chromatic gold are no rarer. It's kind of cool. And are no longer sold by vendor in town. The gold people chromatic also have been increasing the currency exchange. Oh, dude! Getting 6 real color in the end game without the crafting bitch deck? Yikes! One div to unique roam. Corruption outcome from Valor that changed the socket into a piece of equipment to a white socket has been removed. This outcome instead now turn a random white socket on the item to be a non-white socket item. Well, so that's still pointless. Yeah, nice. Lucas creature that turned all of the socket white into a piece of equipment have been removed. This outcome is saying noted all white socket on the item to be a non-white. Everything is not white. Like lower pieces of gear will be always white. Higher you go, higher the item level is. Like you can start seeing color, but doesn't matter the color. You can still socket any color gems in it. But if it match the color of the socket, then you have an extra plus 10 quality. Yeah, this involves leveling like way easier. Now it will make sense to ID rare item in the campaign to get an upgrade. And it's gonna be also way more easier to just keep your link and stuff going, and so yeah, campaign will be way smoother with this change. No longer a trading kit have a kill, yo. I mean, you don't know, you might not found any falling, you know. Alright, that will be extremely unlucky if you kill Kitana without seeing any falling. Well, I really complain about the complexity of PvT is getting smashed for PvE player base. Yes and no. I still think PoE1 is easier to understand than PoE2. No. Mirror item? I think it kind of cook on mirror item. I don't know if they clarify anything in the Q&A, but yep. You can see I want 5 blue and 1 red socket on my full dex item, please. No more synth implicit. You just spoiled me, man. You just fucking spoiled me, bruh. God damn. I'm sad getting spoiled like that. Alright, now we'll see. Let's pretend we haven't read anything. Where did we stop? Chromatic Command November. To get my fair for chance for Chromatic up to drop as a Jewel's Orb or fusing an ace can no longer roll. Yeah. New trinket, Jewel's Orb or fusing drop as a Chromatic Orb instead. No, I'm not gonna find a synth thing, okay? I just going through everything. I should have removed the chat. I mean, I do like the change of chromatic, yes and no. I like the potential of the in-game of it. But I'm sorry, but like some items are just gonna be impossible to get the full socket color matching. If you can no longer use the bench to do full 5 socket and change and obtain the color. Well, campaign will be better. Mirror item, I think it's gonna be kind of scuffed. Depending on what item you're crafting, but you kind of see if you're crafting a mirror item, what people are gonna use as a socket in there, so. Bestiary, stack of 8 chromatic. Now create a rare full link helmet. Yes! Hey guys, they removed the shitty recipe that literally no one have been using to add a new shittiest one. Let's go. The base will matter, I think. So imagine trying to get like a 5 or 6 off color by spamming chromatic orb. It's gonna be so hard. Like people will destroy chromatic orb next league, 100%. Oh, new crafting bench. At least 2 non-white socket for 5 chromatic orb. 3 non-white socket, 4 for 75 chromatic orb. But I'm wondering how rare it is. At least we have this. But yeah, I can see chromatic orb like 1 week into the league, like a multiple seed, though. Depending how rare they are. Happen to color when you recomb? I have no idea, man. Crafting ban option for red, green, blue socket has been removed. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh shit, dude! People will gonna destroy thousand and thousand of chromatic orb on item. I have no idea in SIP. I haven't been there. I guess it's in the unique change section. Opticrafting station inventory forge into random socket turning into white has been removed. Okay. Following unique item. No, I have an item property of them preventing them from having white socket. Oh, okay. The Diala will still have the socket. Skin of the Lord, Skin of the Loyal. That's nice. Oh, talking about Diala. No, gem. No, as gem socketed, always have the quality bonus from socket color. As longer a gem can be socketed in this item in your rank socket color. Yeah, because obviously it's everything like that now. Is it now the default behavior? This change affect existing version of the unique. It now also gem socket and green socket have plus 20 quality. Okay, so yeah, it stayed the same. It literally stayed the same. It was 30% back in then for green gems. Now it's 20%, but you still have the 10% from the matching socket color. Why is that worse? I don't think it is worse. Why will be worse? It's the exact same. Yeah, it has 20% before it was 30%, but you still have the plus 10% of matching, so it's still, at the end, 30%. And if you order a socket matching the color of it, you still have 10% quantity, so... I mean, if you think about it that way, like other item has plus 10 quantity support, and this one stay at 50%, then yeah, it's yeah, I get it now. I get your points. The Bionic Ring has 100 to 200 maximum life per red socket, 100 to 200 mana per green socket, 100 and 200 yes per blue socket. It's not bad. It's still shit though. Prismatic Eclipse Phoenix Sword, 55% global damage per red socket. Okay, attack speed per green. Leech, and that was Medistrack range for white. So yeah, unique sword, no longer physical. Yeah. Game's there. Thank you for the prime. The socket, 6 to 8% increase global def per empty socket. Okay. Triad gloves, that was the median one? Yeah, median one. Okay, and you just have to get the color matching, then... Wait, what? Wait, no, it's completely different. It's completely different now. Your minion convert 25% physical damage to fire damage per socket at red gem. Now minion convert cold damage per green gem. But the minion convert cows is now per empty socket. Pretty funny. Actually, pretty funny. You want your minion to deal cows damage? You have no socket in your gloves. That's really funny. Actually, funny change. Touches all unique amulet. What is this thing already? 12% AD res for empty socket on any equipped item per 18. This I think can be worse with a divine orb. The bow must really provide 100 to accuracy rating per grid socket on an equipped bow has been replaced by 20% increased bonuses gained from quiver. Oh, not bad. Yeah, it's fan iteration. The staff passive mastery provide 3% increase maximum life for red socket on an equipped staff and 5% increase maximum mana per blue socket on equipped staff have been replaced by 12% increase max life and mana if you equip staff of red and a blue socket. Damn, that's a strong mastery. And you will literally have a red and a blue socket. 1 point for 12% life and mana? Not bad. 10% provide, increase armor per red socket on main end, and increase evasion rating per red socket on main end has been replaced with 30% increased armor. Armor and evasion if your main head has red and green socket. Okay. Can I match this? Mastery. Those are cool. It's a bit easier, and yeah, I kind of like those change. Enchanted body armor and weapon related to white socket on those. Set all socket to be blue, green, or red, no longer RPA. Oh, okay. I was thinking about those ancient to force the socket, but yeah. I guess. Why this mean less mod in the pool? So not bad. But of blanching has been renamed Omen of Trichromatism. Trichromatism, okay. Trichromatics. Okay, in my heart it's gonna be Omen of Blanching still. You now will consume when you use a chromatic or modern item to guarantee at least one red, green, and blue socket. It's gonna be spam chrome. Definitely spam chrome. Ownership notification say fast reward have also been adjusted at rank 1. The reward at the band that reflects the number of socket of an item is 100 times. Using the outcome with the greatest number of socket. Okay. Reflects the color of an item 25 times. Yeah, it's pretty whatever change. If a Grenade white sockets disappear, no, they are still in the game. They are still in the game, white socket, but you don't get the 10% extra quantity. I don't think you will have the color. I'm guessing in the end game, if you drop a 6 socket item, it's gonna be 3 colored socket and 3 white socket, I feel. And the colored socket will match the attribute requirement on your item. Maybe 4, because we have the bench for 4. Oh, we have to wait and see for that. Well, I kind of like the change of the color, to be fair. It's cool. This will be so pain, man. I just think about that. This is gonna be insanely pain champ on a corrupted item. If you want to get the 6 perfect color. The thing also is like, it's not that bad because your item is still usable. So even if you don't hit the color that you want, the item is still usable. I guess you will look at priorities on what support gem you want as a quality. Oh, yeah, not bad, not bad. But probably pain shame to get a 6 perfect color corrupted item. Talisman revamp. Oh yeah, they should have just removed Talisman to be fair, but yeah. Talisman have been known lately. They surely, man, these have been like 20 years in the game. There's no change. Then Shin to bring Talisman back. Okay. Talisman have special unshot modifier rather than special implicit modifier. So the unshot modifier means no annoyed. Which makes the value of the amulet really dropping down in value. Like it's bad. Talisman can be found on rand beasts or bestiary boss. Each talisman is tied to a specific beast. Talisman cannot be anointed, and their unshot modifier cannot be removed using the crafting bench option. All talisman base type are no longer obtainable, but it will still exist in the league that doesn't exist, aka Stendor. Initiated talisman can no longer be obtained as a reward outside the bestiary content. Divination, God, or Grand Talisman, or Dundragon, Betrayal, Safe House reward. Early game item? No, probably no. Some build, yes, but just the anoint. There is cheap anoint in the game that are extremely strong. So, and also keep in mind that when you buy an amulet early on, you're not gonna craft the amulet. You already have the mod that you want. So looking for a great amulet, I mean, like, okay, each roll, then the right implicit. Some build, like, yeah, stacking power charges, for example, will use that early, like, use some essence and, like, but I don't even know if it will beat, like, technically a +1 spell, for example. So. Good income for Beast Farmer. I think those will be actually extremely shit price, so. Some will be used for sure, like the charger one. Probably. People will try to like fracture, so yeah. Maybe we have the list. I don't think. I mean, we'll see if we have the list of those. Non-unit talisman can no longer be obtained as reward outside bestiary. Yeah, so the bringing identity to bestiary, divination card at grand talisman. Okay. Okay, we have tainted currency in safe house, which is cool. Unique talisman are no longer in the drop core pool. I mean, which one is good, to be honest? I mean, yeah, we'll see the change one, but none of those are really attractive. They instead now have a chance to drop our bestiary bosses, or from the new beast crafting recipe that create unique talismans. It require a black bargain to beastcraft. Yeah. Like, this thing is valuable early on. I mean, even late game, this thing is valuable. The Blightwell unique talisman is now found on the Shieldcraft talisman base type. Previously, the talisman was had 102, 50, 200 ES, previously 20, 30, 10, 15 Flask of Federation. I need to see those stuff. Hey, it's this one. What is the ancient the ancient? I mean the implicit on that. Eyes of the Great Wolf, traditional random ancient. They so we have some, right? Oh, can't we see new talisman? It was in the showcase. They actually show some. It's ancient mentioned instead of implicit. Okay. Okay. Will the Eye of the Great Wolf will be rare now? Is that rare in the showcase? The natural Yarashi unique talisman is now found on the Rex talisman base type. No longer has increased damage for each specific damage type. Instead, in our rain, 10 to 50% physical. There's extra lighting, extra cold, extra fire, extra chaos. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That's that's a pretty solid one. That's a lot of flat. It's like 19, 19 extra gain. No more damage. Oh, no, it's still a bit. It's still in the game. Unless I am missing something, but rework Legion doesn't mean they removed everything from the Legion. I mean, they haven't changed anything on the Timeless. They literally haven't changed anything. Now, maybe later in the patch, maybe. Add this unique talisman, man? Up to 19% damage, a physical does extra gain. All I have for temporalies. Gold Cursing Talisman is now found. The Wolf Alpha Talisman base type. Yeah. Bestiary boss. Match the level of red beast using the blood topic with the portal. In general, all bestiary bosses have greater life than before. Okay, the specific body armor unique item from each bestiary box will now only drop in our area level 80 or plus. Yeah. A bestiary craft to create a rare talisman has been replaced. That reroll a talisman base type, keeping the same implicit and explicit modifier. Huh? Eh? What are they trying to say by keeping the same implicit? Isn't the talisman drop depending what base it is with an enchantment? No, I haven't seen the change on Witch's Fire. Keeping the same implicit? There is no implicit. There is an enchant on it. What? Did you guys understand that? Not this one. Yeah, I think they. Yeah, I think it's just you reroll the enchant on the item itself. When you keep the explicit modifier, you just change the enchant. Oh, they by implicit they mean corrupted implicit? You will be able to use this craft on corrupted item? They say that they can no longer be corrupted? Yeah, no longer corrupted by default. That doesn't mean that they cannot be corrupted. They just drop non-corrupted, but you can still corrupt them, right? And so, I mean, the craft here, they're saying it's just did this been same implicit corrupt? Because I don't see any other way to get implicit on this. Bestiary craft to transform an item from an amulet. Transform an item to amulet. The talisman has been replaced with a craft that creates an imprint of a rare talisman. Whoa! Whoa! You can imprint a rare talisman? Oh! That is so OP for crafting. Yeah, I need this for regular amulet too. That is so broken, man. The crafting though is gonna be extremely easy. Yeah, easy crafting talisman now with this. Daily mob is no longer obtainable. Of course, to get that chance, receive additional talisman item when opening a roach. That was a thing? Oh my god. The Cracking Chimeral Beast has been renamed Cracking Crocker, which is a more fitting name for the gem. Name for a gem frog. No. Okay, league change. After completing a ritual altar encounter, Locus will now point the way to the next altar. Similar thing in Spirit too. It's kinda cool. Forbidden Sanctum. Flash charge are now restored when you interact with the Sanctum map between each room. That's nice. This do not apply on right and unique flash, yeah, to prevent abuse. Volatile Valor can be obtained in the Sanctum reward. Sanctum buff, guys. Bingo. I told you. Sanctum will be buff. Damn. This. Oh, shit, man. That shit gonna be so expensive, bro. What are all gonna be so expensive? I can see this thing being like 5 or 6 divine easy. Ultimatum is now the exclusive sources of catalysts. As a result, they have been removed from the following: demolition in ice, catalyst chest, in expedition, catalyst can no longer find ritual. Ultimatum farmer gonna hit well. Will generic brazier. You cannot beat the mage on stun. Oh my god. I think it's like a patch. Like, smash that shit on your face. You're gonna have to channel still, okay, bitch? Okay. Syndicate Legator can no longer drop all Flame Ember. Wait, what? Syndicate Leader can no longer drop all Flame. The Syndicate Mastermind can now only drop the All Flame Ember of Kudemak. Wait, but isn't this guy being able to drop everything? Oh wait, no, it's is it Maestmat? Katarina. Can only drop Kulemak. No, you can no. You cannot annoy Talisman. Wait, all of the All Flame is gone except Kulemak one? So Ethereal gone? The gold one gone too? We only have Kulemak now? I'm surprised they keep Kulemak in, like... Why would it just, like, keep one? So I can remove them all, or keep them all. No, I haven't seen the ascendancy changes. Well, I'm a bit confused about the old flame. There is she's just gone? Yeah, I guess we just have Kudemak now. Okay, so it's just... I mean, Kudemak is a good one. It's a really good one. But yeah, this nerf like few other farm, which is kinda sad. Average number of scared drop from Scarab Chest in Betrayal Safe House has been double. massive. Instead of 1 scarab, you will get 2 scarab that worth 1 chaos each. Nice. Stashes, betrayal, safe house, does have a limit of 15 seconds previously 10. Massive buff. Just a jewel from stash. They are damage to trade. It's okay. Again, fortification, safe house reward is now trap stash. We have uncharted uniques. Uncharted uniques, it's like the unique with the new ancient, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing bridge nerf on the density. Average number of monster and bridge monster pack has been reduced. Okay. The number of monster packs spawn in unstable bridge has been reduced by 25%. Wait, they didn't reduce it already? So it's like reduced on top of reduce? The progress for killing bridge monster has been increased. Okay. The maximum number of unstable bridge that can be opened at once has been reduced to 2, previously 3. It's fine. Swelling grants, Atlas, now grants monster, you may have 10% increased pass size, previously 20. Okay. Small basket that grant bridge monster in your maps and have 5% increased pack size. Instant now grant bridge monster in your maps to spawn 5% increased rare monster. That's a lot of pack size gone. The Evolving's Ives Atlas specifically now grant when you maps to spawn 50% increased rare and magic monsters, previously 25. Small passive that grant bridges in your map spawn 8% increased magic monster and has value. Look at the chance you not a fate. I've blood bomb gift. Equipment, item birth by the Genesis tree. Immediately have slightly less modifier tier rating. Slightly less. Does that mean it's always gonna be T5 item now? There is also a lower inherent chance to birth additional unique item. Maximum number of equipment Genesis tree passive point is now 16. What? Small equipment Genesis tree that grants chance for one gift to birth additional unique equipment item now have value of 20 instead of 25. Okay, they heavily nerf bridge, man. Holy. Equipment Genesis tree notable passive that grant increase chance for a modifier of a specific type. Now it has value of 20% instead of wow, I mean the nerf of the creation of item. I mean, in my opinion, it was in the safe spot. But yeah. But I'm wondering how less effective are Bridge and Stable now. It's kind of crazy. They reduce the pack, they reduce pack size by 25%. They reduce pack size by 10%. They reduce pack size. They reduce magic and rares. They reduce rares. Oh. I haven't got any T0 belt on this bridge tree this league, okay? Full campaign on armor cremation isn't faster than penance. I was thinking about it. Could be a bit faster. It's like, yeah, not the end of the world. Bridge nerf, yes. Was that deserved on a tree? I mean, hmm. And Rogue was useless, Coco, and I'm really happy Rogue was useless, and I want to keep those fucking dog-ass league mechanic far away from the game. I don't even know why this mechanic is still in. Expedition, man. That's the dumbest thing they could ever add in the game. It will still be good early, but like, I'm wondering about like 16 points instead of 20. Expedition is good. It's fucking shit, Expedition, man. Let's be honest, no one like Expedition. No one like to read, put stuff, read, put stuff, read. Oh no, I want this one. I want to get this one first. Fuck, I have to remove those and put this one first. Nah, it's shit, dude. It's so bad.
I welcome you.
I remove 4 points. I mean, you can still get some cool stuff in though. Hmm. Okay. 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 I think it will still be fine. And Unstable Bridge might still be the best to generate currency in the map, just because you're creating so many monsters. Hey, Johnny Wish. I said, but you criticize Expedition? Yeah, like Expedition shit, man. And I don't like Expedition Ace 2. Like, I don't like that. I hate those league mechanic. Okay, let's keep going. And again, dude, we were just there in the patch? Holy. In-game changes. Strange location have begun to manifest on the Atlas, which Kirak has labeled as anomalies. Upon completing a map affected by a void stone, there is a chance that when you next open your Atlas, an anomaly may manifest. Atlas anomaly do not require a map item to enter. Reflective Mist and Nameless Seal no longer randomly spawn within the maps, but instead now appear in their own anomaly areas. Okay. Are unaffected by your Atlas tree, cannot be augmented, allowing them to be burned at any time without feeling like to be safe or maximize potential reward. Reflected map modifier reflect map modifier has been reworked? Okay. Instead of causing monster to reflect the percentage of physical and elemental damage to them, they instead cause rare monster to have physical or elemental torn. Okay, physical torn. Activate when hit by physical damage and lasts 5 seconds. While active, it reflects a fixed amount of physical damage each time the monster receives a physical hit. The monster cannot gain physical torn more than once every 10 seconds. You can only take physical torn damage once every 0.1 second. What is the number on that? Need to know. Elemental Torn activate when hit by an elemental damage. Is it gonna be the same thing as it was before? Is it gonna be an aura and every single monster gonna have gonna be affected by that? We can still one-tap them, right?
I have tested it and I don't like it.
Activate when
like
it.
It's shit.
So the first hit will not work on it, right? If you one-tap the rare, you bypass that, no? Oh, the damage is below, okay. So 5 seconds will active, reflect as a fixed amount of elemental damage each time the monster receives an elemental hit. It's the exact same thing. The physical one. In right tier maps where a monster has physical taunt reflecting 800 physical damage. Wait, that is such a low number. That is such a low number. 8,000 physical damage. 1k5 elemental damage. Can be mitigated through evasion, block, armor, and resistances? Wait, reflect is gone. Reflect is just gone now. Adziri is different. I don't think Adziri stay the same. Wait, that is so cool. We don't have to worry about reflect anymore. Well, with 75% res, you reduce this amount by 75%, right? So you take like 350. You take 350 damage as elemental. I mean, seeing the change, I'm wondering why they just do not remove it. except being annoying early on. Like the armor one can be a bit annoying because like the physical damage is always a bit tougher to mitigate than Ellie. Well, that's a really good news. That's actually really good news, man. Reflect gone. Reflect may fucking LMB appear on corrupted side in campaign. Okay. Following map have been added. Shit map, Basilica is okay. Bazaar, okay. Caldera, Sales Channel. Has been added back. Channel was not in. Colonnade map. Yo. Colosseum, Consumatoric said, oh, Desert Spring. Hey, Scary, my boy's back. Let's go. Oh, Infested Valley. Ugh. This my god. Pyre, Plateau. Oh shit, Volt is back in. Oh my god, it's been such a long time since we had Volt in. Isn't like 3 or 4 league we haven't saw Volt. The following map has been removed: Acid Cavern, Arena, Shenwood, Bog. Yoxanto. Fuck Volt? I do like Volt. I have good memories with this map. Canyon Carcass, Castle, Main Courtyard, Coves, Crimson Temple. Reset that shit. Wait. They did remove the Field Cathedral and Crimson Temple. Bases on the ground, see what's in life. Wait, does that mean no apothecary droppable? Yeah, they might swap out card. Yeah, they're probably gonna swap card. Ain't no way we don't have apothecary farmable. Ain't no shot. Until the Paradise unique map can no longer be obtained. Oh no. Why though? Until Paradise can now be accessed through a randomly spawn event node on your atlas. It has received a few alterations to make it more difficult and rewarding. Okay. Voidstone socket disconnected. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Chimera boss, no spawn, only 1 wave of enemy per phase. Yo! It's gonna be faster, Chimera boss. Let's go. Memory spread map, now display which map they will open. Nice. Uncharted Astrolab has been renamed Deceptive Astrolab. Okay. Remove the item drop delay for variation of the Remember and the Fear that can spawn in maps such as Orange Cat Rover. Yes! That's cool. That's pretty cool. And reduce the average amount of modifier effect applied to explicit modifier when using a reflecting mist currency. Wait a minute. Reduce the average amount of modifier effect applied to explicit modifier when using a reflecting mist. Is that over the ×2 multiplier? I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I wouldn't see why they will reduce the effect except just removing the ×2. Effective miss object no object no have a much higher chance to drop a reflective miss currency item. But this is not available anymore. I mean, it will be with the new thing that popped randomly. The anomaly thing. Ah, okay.
I'd gotten a hole in my boots.
Okay. This is a big nerf on stacking attribute build. Yeah, being able to foresee the results with the reflective mist will still be cool. This will make easier to get a good one. I did a new Altered Prophecy cluster to the Atlas passive tree. Altered Prophecy cluster. Notable right through T14 plus 4% chance to drop a scrying orb on completion with the small passive when you map increased chance to drop. Divination card. Oh, okay. The scrying orb is a new currency item that stole the map the currency item was found in. Okay. It then allow you to scry the divination card of the map area listed on the item to a map of your atlas. The Brave Auditor Atlas passive field now I have ultimate bosses drop 10 of a random catalysts. Okay, they changed that because now the stack is 20. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That is nice. Duty Fuel. Sold your Atlas passive skill now. Also grant blueprint found in your maps. You have 50% chance you have a special implicit. I guess those implicit are currency one, special base reward. Yeah, we can sell Scry. Scrying Orb is sellable. And you will have one Scrying Orb per type of map. But yeah, that would have been just cool to just add Scrying Orb being applied to any maps and then you put it on the other maps you want, so... Strang Orb. We don't know how much it will cost, depending the popularity of those. You know. Well, like they say, map have 4% chance to drop a Scrying Orb, which is 25 maps to get the Scrying Orb on average. So I would say Scrying Orb will cost you 25 maps on average on the price. A bit more because, you know, people being lazy. Depend the demand. We can see this thing being like 25C to 80 cows depending the maps. I mean, if it's 10 divine something, I will just farm it and run really fast. 20 map and get like a 10 cell. So no, this is gonna be way less than a divine. Or maybe a divine like for the really high demand one. I don't know. But if it's high on demand, people will farm those because it seems really easy to acquire. So I think it's gonna be 25 to 50, 60 cows max. It's after completing the map, so yeah, you will have to kill the boss in order to drop it. Seer is not gone. Is Seer and the Reflect Mist are gone from the map itself, but they do appear with anomalies now. Like randomly completing maps, you will have a random anomaly spawning on your atlas, and it can be Seer. We saw Seer in the trailer. We saw Kadiro in the trailer. We saw the Canada Lake in the trailer. And there is more, I guess. So yes, here will only be an anomaly, and that will be it. So yeah, the only way to scry map will be with the scrying orb. There is many change, and I'm just at the beginning. Like no joke, this is good. Blueprint 50% chance to have an implicit. That is cool. Because those blueprint will be good money. The currency one will be good money. The special base one will be good money. And this also make more supply for the special jewelry from Ice too, which is cool. Theo changes sources of chance to avoid all damage from hits are now additive. Oh.
Zeeboob love, Zeeboob love.
The fucking DT. Yo, Shanik, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Some void center this have been interested to be better communicating those chins are additive with each other. What do we have? Avoid damage. We have. Sometimes it's elusive. You can have some avoid damage. There is some avoid damage on shield. Why do we have more avoid damage? Avoidance. I have zero hype for the talisman personally, but there is some avoid on boots from influence mod. Yeah, those. So your chance to avoid projectile will stack up with the chance avoid being hit from elusive, for example. Okay. But yeah, talisman, that means like no one knows it. Well, like no one knows it. I know it are so good. So yeah, it's literally all of the time you're not taking every single charge node on the tree every single time. It consumes too much passive point to get those, so you annoy one if you're stacking. So I don't know, there is like you can use Eltener Orb on rare amulets. So I mean a rare talisman. So this means like they're gonna be really easy to get like really good rolled amulets. And we also have the crafts with the league that allows you to force the result, so you can like use it in the orb, go into the mechanic, force the result of like I don't know whatever like Veil X or some dumb shit like that, and just a null try go against Slam X, whatever you want, and just imprint back. So crafting will be way easier for those bays for sure. No, I haven't saw skill change. Yeah, new crafting mechanic will be really nice. I'm really wondering the new modifier, because we have a bunch of new modifiers, so. Well, you think that's funny, Elmodo, right? You can know you cannot val those amulets. Wait, no, you can't. You can still val those. You can still val those, and you can get val implicit, yeah. And you will not lose the enchant. Enchant is not an implicit. It's an enchant. Okay, player change continue. Lower the life of various monsters when using a Spectre. In general, no Spectre should have more life than a mid stack. Some of the monsters that have their life reduced, including their only aberration from only 20 boss fights, a regenerator entrance monster, robot monster find an hidden area of the refinery. Okay. All non-Spectre minion no longer pause while attacking. Many minion already didn't pause while attacking, and there are enough adaptations that change would be a significant damage per second increase for the following minion type. Alright. Yeah, okay. I mean, Not a minion player, so I do not really care about that. Skill, items, and modifier. That one stat that increase in relation to spell modifier also apply to attack damage. Has been replaced with a new arcane might keyword. So arcane might is now increase in relation to spell damage, also apply to attack damage. Okay. Okay, ascendancy changes. The assassin. It's not no longer is mark enemy cannot be evaded attack. Assassin logout. What was the node already? This one. At downgrade 10% effect of your mark per maximum power charges. Wait, what? %10 increase effect of your mark per maximum power charge? And 3% of leech is instant and max power charge? Wow. I mean, sadly, this thing is extremely powerful with the mark effect, but you're stuck with fucking Essence Mark. It's like having 100%, you got like 10 charges. You got 100% effect of your mark. It's cool, but not for Essence Mark. It's cool for the other mark that you cannot use. This thing, the most broken mark in the game. Let's say you have no mark. Mature PB? I haven't read anything about P-Brand yet. I mean, Acid's mark effect, it would be cool, but it's not a hard to get 100% crit, especially when you're stacking power charges, so... You got a bunch of multi. But the node is kind of attractive now. I'm still sad it's fucking attack, and I feel it would have been other times better to put this thing global, so that can work for spell too. Lich Stand is interesting. Okay. Mystical Infusion, no longer base spell crit chance of for spell is equal of that main and weapon in on ground. Spell critical strike chance bifurcate and 50% less spell crit chance. Bifurcate cause critical strike chance to be rolled twice when determined if a critical strike should occur. If either roll succeeded, it will be a regular critical strike. If both rolls succeed, the amount of extra damage dealt by the crit will be double. Which is kinda crazy. Now, Bifurcate is... Bifurcate is fucking strong, dude. Bifurcate is nuts. Oh my god, Crit Lucky will roll once per roll. Wow, that's insane. And of course, always crit, you cannot bifurcate, that makes sense. Mystical Infusion. This one. Damn. That's giga damage bifurcate, man. But you do have 30% less crit. Damn, the amount of damage you have. Crit bifurcate here, you have Giga Assistance Mark here. Damn. Was huge damage. Yeah, that's cool. And it gives us like identity to crit assassin, I feel, so. Is a good note. I mean, this note is gone, so I don't think this shit was good. Yeah, it's been shit for a lot of years, I'm agree. That is a really nice change on the assassin. Swallow was giving movement speed? I don't even remember this time. Crit chance, duration, spell crit chance, effect of marks. God damn, man, you will have like 100 fucking... Like, for single target, assassin gonna be ridiculous. The Giga busted assassin's mark? Like, I don't think it will be hard to get like up to 9 power charges, about 100. 100 effect on assassin's mark. If you play a tag build at level 30... How much is the level 30? It's 45 multi. What is the base rate on that? The base rate is still the same, right? It's 1.5. Oh wait, no. Level 30. Hold on. It's 59. You will have like +3 base grade on it. And then you have like 119 multi against them. Crit bifurcate? Damn. That's like giga damage. Like giga slap. It do looks fun, the assassin now. Someone did the math? But Crit Chand versus Crit Multi. I need to get like 143 chance to crit to make it to 100. This is the crit multiplier. So if you just put bifurcate in like 100 crit build, and let's say you have like 500 multi, this will result in a 32% damage increase. Then the thing can become really crazy if you're able to put yourself into crit guaranteed. And you got like 500 multi, this become like 80% damage. More damage. Crit number realistic. With Assassin's Mark on and the effect, 700. Stuff like that. As you can see, it starts losing a lot of value. You can see those, you get like 10%, 6%, then go less, less, and less, and less, and less. This is insane damage potential. But going for the 100 crit chance with 30% less, it will not be that easy though. With Assassin's Mark, yeah, it's gonna be easy. I guess you will get like 80% crit without Assassin's Mark, and like Assassin's Mark will give you +3 base crit, so you should be around like close to 100%. But yeah, crit bifurcate, god damn, that is so much damage. And I don't think the inverse will be crazy to get to guaranteed crit. So nice, really nice change on the assassin. Dissipation assassin, it will be okay though, for sure. Portion stacking always been a strong archetype. I feel this like for ZHP gonna be sick. The ZHP Sanctum build. I mean, yeah, maybe. What if one of the new Merc is PP Render and we just costless? Yeah, I do really like Bifurcate, to be honest. I do really like it. Hierophant, the Ritual of Awakening passive skill now has 3% more damage per summon totem, previously 5. Why did I do that? They are just nerfing Hierophant for no reason. My boy Inquisitor added a new Instrument of Virtue of Justice notable passive skill, which require Instrument of Virtue. This notable grants base spell skill. Spell critical strike chance of spell is equal to your main hand weapon. Okay, so the assassin node becoming an Inquisitor node.
My boy, check the stream.
Oh boy, I got nerf. I got nerf. The instrument of Zeal notable. Now grants +3 maximum fanatic charges, previously +4. The fanatic buff now lasts for 5 seconds instead of 4. Grants 75% less cost of spell you cast yourself. Well. Okay. It's just kind of good for self-cast, but that's it. And I would write which require Will Bastion or Forbidden Power. And I'll write cause you to gain Spirit Infusion every second. Well, channeling spell. Each stack of Spirit Infusion grants 50% starter of Energy Shield recharge. Why not? Channeling spell deal 10% more damage, and channeling spell have 20% more cost. Maximum 5 stack, you lose a stack every 0.5 seconds. You haven't gained a stack in the past 2 seconds. Channeling, man. Who channel nowadays? Who channel nowadays? My only good channeling skill is like Wind Orb. Must have to wait and see the patch the changes on those. Or already know those. Blight of Contagion, yeah. Fuck. I did a new Archon Conservation Cluster of the Northeast. The starting location, the Archon Convention table grant 10% cast with 20% mana cost efficiency of spell, 3% int. I did a new Contemplative Mitigation Cluster on the northwest of the Templar. Increase reservation efficiency of spell. And 20% cost efficiency. All sorts of reduced cost of kill on the passive tree have been converted to cost efficiency. Oh, so they are changing reduce costs into cost efficiency. Okay. At the moment. At the time, passive mastery option upgrade increase critical strike chance if you summon a totem recently now has 40%. Another nerf totem. And another nerf totem. Okay, skill gem changes. Most spells that have received base damage increase also have higher damage crowned with each gem level. For example, will Divine Ire deal 27% more damage at level 20. It now deal 37% more damage at level 30. Most spell. Ooh. Certain physical spell and pure cold heal spell have higher critical strike chance. Well, Purifier skill generally have lower critical strike chance. Shadow Term physical spell and Pure Cold Eat spell. Okay. Pure Lightning Expander generally have lower cast time. But their spell costs more mana. Okay. Have lower cost on the Purifier spells. And higher effectiveness damage. Okay. Darkline Cloud now has buff grant added lightning damage equal to 10% of the mana spent by this skill effect at all gem level. Okay. So, and I never used those, but I guess it's quite a nerf. Absolution, reduced cast time. Okay, Arc has reduced cast time, big buff. And the base mana cost is increased by 25 at all gem level, big nerf. Well, I hope the cost efficiency thing on the node are not far, and it's worth picking up. Look at the buff beams now split of Arc Herald of Surging. Okay, so they basically buffed the man. Armageddon brand. Oh, we got a brand change. Now has 520 effectiveness. Level 20 before it was 370. And big damage increase though. Spinners with okay. I can't even exactly remember. No, it's Arma brand. Is it this? It's not the recall, it's this one. What is this one? It's the unique Meteor one. Yeah, it's the unique Meteor one. That's kind of funny. It's like Firestorm. It's you put the spell that attached to an enemy to do one thing and then it's gone. That is not a brand skill. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's it's kind of whatever change, I guess. What is like Firestorm? The first impact have 225% more damage. Fully match that, this thing. I guess it do match though. It's kind of high damage. It's like ×3. I mean, I don't see myself ever playing this thing. Oh. Barrage, 1 additional proj, bold lighting, base radius of 2 instead of 1.8. It's kind of nice. Cast time lower, mana cost higher. Blight over beating, 0.5, mana increase, yeah. Cast time higher, increase cost. Lighting of static, I have no 4 golden use now instead of 3, okay. Blade Blast. A bit of radius. Base crit 10 instead of 6. That is, goddamn, it's full base crit, yo. That's high. Blade Blast of Unloading now has 100% more area effect per BV. Per blade. Vortex Blade Detonate. Crit Chase. BV. Okay, 30% increase each rate for each blade. It was 35% before, that's a nerf. And 30% more damage for each blade, previously 25%. That's a nerf. And the base crit is 10. Why? Why they are nerfing BV, man? Why did they nerfing BV, dude? No, I haven't seen unique item change. I mean, the skill is not good. Skill is literally not good. It's not because giving like 4 base crit gonna make the skill like twice better. No, not at all. Like 5% less each rate? It's like what, 15% nerf? No, 8% nerf. 35 to 30. And then like 5% less damage for each blade. Like 15% nerf damage overall. I mean, output damage potential overall for like full base crit. No, that is not 50% less damage.
I have tested it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's shit.
Oh god, it's so fucking each blade. Oh my god, it's each blade. Wow. Nice. My lovely skill, Blade Vortex. Feels bad. Oh, feels bad. No, you can still make the skill work. But like the nerf is absolutely not deserved. I don't think the crit will make the nerf, you know. But it's been a while since I played BV. I mean, I played BV during the event. Yeah, I will keep reading. I need to take a small break. Maybe.
On sait pas quelle heure on va se réveiller. Moi, je suis on va réveiller des bonnes heures. Mais c'est moi, il suffit que j'ai besoin de partir pour ne pas me réveiller. Mais c'est partir plus tard pour cette heure. Je sais pas s'il faut ouvrir, c'est une chose. Est-ce qu'il y a des orages et tout ça?
Yeah. Okay, back, boys. Okay, Blade Vortex, Blade Fall, effectiveness. Blade Fall did more damage. That's cool. Okay, I don't really care too much about those skills, to be honest. Blazing Salvo got buffed a bit and reduced. It's kind of cool, Blazing Salvo. Body Swap. I do not really care about that. Cold Snap. Kind of nice change. Cold Snap of Power. 50% chance to get a power charge on crits. Nice buff. New Templar node. No, it's kind of whatever for. The other one is just too strong. Breaking Lance. Okay. More damage. You want better page for gems? It also showed the new quality bonuses. Oh yeah, there is a better page for that, yeah. Oh, it's all of the gem change. Oh, and you also have the quality extra bonuses, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Chain plus 0.5 times. Capsulation, begin cooldown, increase Parfait. Okay, Arcane Claw just a nerf, but 10% buff. So, okay. I mean, what do I care about gems? Yeah, 14%. That's like 28% nerf on PvE. And 25% nerf. Winter Orb, fire 2 or 3 projectile. But if you see 1, 25% chance to freeze. Crit strike increase. Base damage, damn! Yeah, Winter Orb is a cool one. Dark back, crit chance increase. Oh, discharge got the base damage too. The cooldown of discharge. With the occultist ascendancy? Damn. Winter Orb is nice. Divine Ire. Elite got nerfed. Yeah, I'll 100% start. I mean, unless there is something that I haven't read in the patch, but. Oh, EK. Oh, EK of Massacre doesn't change. No. The crit is whatever. Crit is whatever, dude. I can play the skill with 0 base crit. I don't care playing Charlatan. We got 3-0. Nice. Yo, Jay. Why they haven't buffed the damage of Massacre, man? The rare monster reward modifier for transforming all item to armor or all item to weapon has been removed. Other reward modifier transparency have the same chance to occur as before, although their own Scarab of Addition is more powerful as a result of this change. No, I will not lock the. I will not. No. No type, okay? Winter Orb is nice with the quantity. God damn, the base damage of Fireball. Oh, it's the damage effectiveness. Mana cost go down. Base reduce ire. Flame dash buff, dude. Let's go. Wait. Flame Surge got change. Hey, nice. Burning Ground is 50% of the Ignite. That's good. That's good for us. Hey, we got buff, guys. We actually got buff. Flame Blasts.
Okay. Frostblink. They just put Margaret. Oh, GC. What do we have on GC? Damage effectiveness. And other damage. Oh, GC, nice. Deals a glacial case cannot turn it. Do not change. X blast cooldown is 1 second now. Holy flame totem, no real change. Oh. Area damage. 14% less. Ew. I mean, I don't like KB. Just too laggy KB. Kinetic Fusillade, they nerf the cost. They nerf the attack speed base. But now the quality give more 2% more damage. Which is funny. Good buff on Lightning Conduit. Damn. Damn. Actually sick, Lightning Conduit. Lightning Warp. Orb of Storm. Wait, Falling Magma. It's a slight lower damage. Has more damage, love that are greater than 20, effectiveness and the damage and rotates 103. It doesn't really affect the leveling at all. You can actually get a blue socket while have +1 chain, which is kind of sick. 140. Spark. No buff on Spark except the casting speed. I'm not there on Freezing Pulse. Storm Cold got buff a bit. Okay, Vortex. And Werewolf Conviction do not really matter. Yeah, Winter Orb is... Damn. Winter Orb is something. Archmage got nerf. Nice. Cast on ward. Oh, does that mean it's dead? I haven't played Ward Ping with Cast on Ward. Companionship. They removed the more. And they are not taking less damage if you only have 1 minion. Unleash? Oh. Damn. Really nice buff to Unleash support, actually. I haven't sold Freezing Pulse. I skip it. No Fire 1 to 5. Projectile at level 1 to 20. Okay. That's cool. Freezing Pulse, actually. Oh, no change to brand at all. No change to brand. Well, minion pack has been work is now called Companion Support. Support spell kill the hit enemies and cannot modify the skill of the minion. Supported spell deal 20 free added for each permanent minion at gem level 3. Oh, thanks God, they changed minion pack. It's gone. Cool thing. We kind of overlook some of the spell, yeah. Plenty of buff spell. Nothing changed for brand. Nice caster buff, by the way. Freezing Bolt, nice. Winter Orb, really nice. Bedite, what of the new support? We have to see how it is. I actually don't know if it's worth a support gem. I mean, we have the picture of it. Is that this? No, I don't think it is this one. It is in the trailer. It's in the trailer, right? I think, yeah. What the? I can't. I cannot hear shit, dude. Can't hear shit, man. Okay, apparently spell. The next 8 spell you cast. Empire deal 25% more damage with its an element. Empire also affects 6 additional Iron Spear all around the target area. Beams. Empire change of time. What is the quantity on this? You mean debuff, name this, yeah. But from what they're showing here above there, applying spells with Azure Fire Projectile. Apply an effect to an area around the target location on fire, chaining beams, causing them to do more damage. Have enhanced coverage. Will it actually work with? I think it will work, right? You're stacking those? There is 2 that we don't sell. We haven't sold yet.
Brother,
I'm a bit confused because, like, it doesn't have buff expire faster here, and when the other buff is coming, other debuff, I mean, it looks like override, and the other one is gone. But in the other footage here, as you can see, you got one debuff, and you got another one. It's like reduce caster speed in our case, it's literally free, 20 less percent movement. I mean, minus 20 movement speed. It is a bit annoying, but it's definitely doable. So yeah, sounds like free, and they only show 2 of those. So we might have more interesting one. And sounds like those will work as well for duration skill. Such as BV. Oh. Sounds nice. Armor brand can get buffed. No. But yeah, there is thing that I just don't really understand because they show like you have a cooldown of 4 seconds on it, but it says empire your next 8 spell cast. There is nothing here showing. And here you have the number showing. If the build then ignite Pibrand. This thing is the pack, right? So why on the other one it doesn't show, and on this one it do show? Is 0 1? Oh no, it's the stage. What will be blasting as Ignite Pibrand 100%? It's gonna be really good. We're gonna have Insane Clear for not much as well, so. Like, ain't no shot the buffs stay permanently. Yeah, nothing changed on brand. They are all the same, except an invasion of armor brand. It's the skill. It's literally the icon of it. This one. And the other one doesn't have any icon, like the pack of Bedad. It's ain't no shot you cast this thing once, and then for the entirety of the map, your next egg spell, like infinite duration of those. Oh, okay. You can. Oh, okay, okay. He casted it. It popped at 8 seconds. No, it was started at 8 seconds. It's 4 seconds. There's only a quarter of the thing here. But like 12 second. It's showing again there. I don't know. I'm surprised there is no duration. Like every single buff, you have a duration on those. Why there is no duration showing? So we know this one. It's so the damage over time one will be this one. I mean, Winter Orb looks really sick, not gonna lie. I haven't gone all of the patch load yet. He said no spoil, please, thank you. I got spoiled again. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's continue those thing. I really like the buff on Unleash. Massive buff, that's pretty cool. It's a great thing for spellcaster having a buff on Unleash. Unique item change. That's for a unique one no longer. Fire damage you have. 1 global crit strike. Damage over time. In 9 for crit. Yeah. That's a roll unique staff. Now has 100 to 200 spell crit chance. Wow. Breath of the Calciel. More skill of federation. More cows. More UE. Okay. Cane of Unraveling Unique Staff. What is this staff already? What is this staff? What's this one? Damn, did anyone play with this staff? It looks so shit. You no longer have the increased chaos damage, you have a +1 charges, gas speed per charges. Wow, that looks bad. 31 cast speed going up. Okay. Let's go to staff. 2 additional physical damage reduction. And like almost double physical damage for siphoning charge. Not bad. Buff gem, they're cool. I'm really interested about the new pack gems. Because that looks actually really nutty. So it's overall actually a big buff for spell in general. And I'm a spell enjoyer, so I'm pretty happy. The Alma Singular Meteor one, yeah, it do looks like to have a bunch of damage for sure. Yummy. We go PB again? Yep, PB Knight. But EK is like, I'm so sad because they haven't buffed the AoE version of the skill. I'm really sad about that. Feels bad, man. Oh, are those beta thing? Wait, hold on. Are they instant? Fuck, they have a cast time. God damn. Oh, that would have been so good on automation. Oh, they actually buffed this shit quite a lot. Higher version of Purity, more movement speed, better base. But I will just never run one of those boots. This done, and replica holding staff, mob block, holding a staff. Barricading ring. Caster speed with a bit less burning damage. Oh, the replica Umber rank unique ring. Big Ignite faster on that. I'm not on the goal yet. Wait, did I skip the goal? No, I haven't skipped the goal. Cost right is equal to 55%. They nerfed it again. It's a cool thing. The Grace Bionic Staff now has implicit Grace Staff. Oh, it's the one with the Maxus one. They buff the global damage by quite a lot. Max Wiz as well, it's not bad. It's okay. The goal. God. No, my ghoul! Oh god, getting a really nice ghoul. If volatile, I'm gonna be so pain. Holy frick. Oh, it's gonna be so pain. No, it's gonna be 68 increase effect max and 68 duration shrine max. Wow. Actually smashed the goal. The Bionic Ring now has 20 to 30 increased mana cost efficiency of minion skill. Was reduced cost minion. Okay. 8 Forge Gloves. Raise cost efficiency. Yeah, it's 122 max, I think. I think it's 68 the max on 50. I always love the small comment here. Kind of funny. Honor Helm, unique helmet. 30 to 50% increase mana cost efficiency, previous 10 to 20 cost skill. They actually nerf Jikani stuff? I mean, I can tell you, because I have max duration. Yeah, it's 61. So max will be 61. We can only have 61 effect of Shrine and 61 duration. That is Pain Champ, and this is not obtainable. I mean, it will be obtainable, but like, good luck, man. You need to hit the Divine Orb, and then you need to hit the Volatile Orb. Good luck. Charlatan's still the king. No worry. Charlatan's still the king. Yeah, Volatile Divine first. So yeah, so it will be like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000 Volatile Orb to get the 61. Oh. So they actually nerf Jikani 1 by a huge amount. They kind of nerf stacking everywhere. Oh, Mask of the Stitch Demon, 1% life per 500. No! What do you mean? They put fucking warding per 500 player maximum energy shield. You can no longer equip this on your AG. No. Martyr of Innocence got buff on the block and the damage. No, change on Militant Faith. That's the cost efficiency. So they change every single cost warding into cost efficiency. Litany. They nerf Neighborless too? Liam Shaper. Oh, they have the shield. 3% spell crit chance per 100 and 3% increased spell damage. Oh god, that is insane nerf. That is insane, nerd. And bye. Bye. The rapid gloves unique shield. When people were playing with stacking life, we got nerfed badly. Instead of 5%, it's 3%. You cannot even go 4% now with the volatile Val Orb. It was an extremely strong shield that too many people have been playing. I don't know, Yakin. And yeah, with the 3%, you cannot get. You cannot even go far with the volatile orb. I don't think it will wind up on 4. If it wound up, if it's like 3.5, how much was it? It was 3.6, so it will wind up to. It wound up? Okay, so you can get 4. Or volatile, but you have to eat good roll. I mean, we're 4-4. Still, but good luck getting a 4-4-1. I mean, durable for sure. And they also nerfed the damage over time version of it. Chimeron. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chimeron now got +1 max power and flat lightning per power. Oh. You kinda match the old value though. Damn. That's nice. Increase cost efficiency and singularity. Stasis Prison unique body armor no longer have 80 to 100 max life. It now has 80 to 100 increase implicit magnitude? Okay. Stormfire got buff. Good flat against United enemy, but it's not bad. Oh, they buffed Tyrants. Nice. 2-4 cold spell. Big buff on cold damage. It's not a bad staff now. Tidebreaker, they show it with the charges that give extra cold and light per one charge. Tacoma Fortress plus 5,000 armor instead of 300. But Totem Summon. Replica twofold, more core damage per frenzy. It's whatever. Replica Tacoma Fortress Unique Shield now have 30% increase critical charges per brand. Hello, brand login. Oh, they changed Void Battery. 10 to 15 increased spell damage per 4 charges, previously 25, so it's 10% lost. And 50% reduced spell damage, previously 80. Wait, that is just a big nerf. Wait, why did they nerf that? Why did they nerf Void Battery? It's a buff? No, it's not a buff. You got 10 to 15 per power charge. So let's say 10 power charges. Max roll, you have 150 increased spell damage. Previously it was 250. So you got 150 and now you have 50% reduced, which is 100 on the new version. And you have 80% reduced damage, but you had 250% increase. So on 10 charges, you got 100 increased spell damage. And I mean, with the new change, and before it was 250 minus 80, which was 170. That is just a big nerf. Yeah? Two Void Battery? Yeah, they do stack. They do stack, but we have Chimeron now, and Chimeron looks sick. Chimeron, you have the +1 max power. You have the downside of taking 200 lighting damage per second per power charges if you deal a crit recently. But it's definitely something that you can mitigate like really easily. But it is big damage though. Like, I did play with Chimeron in the past, and it was fine. At 200, so I guess 300 it's just invest a bit more, but... Like, at 10 charges, you got fucking, like, 250. That lighting. No, I don't know. Alright, there it is. The item change, the one that I got spoiled. Non-unique synthesized item can no longer be obtained. Ah. Currency item like fracturing orbs, fracture fossil, and reflecting mist no longer explicitly state they don't work on synth item. This item still cannot be applied on existing synthesized item. It's not a league. But why would they do that? Oh, just because of a new player, right? Since you cannot have a rare non-corrupt synth item anymore. Our best crafting option to synthesize an item has been removed. Yep, of course. The bestiary crafted rebuild synthesize specific modifier can now only be applied on unique item. Yep. Fracture fossil, no fracture, and random modifier. Wait, that will... Is it just gonna be a fracturing orb? Fracture fossil now? But like, the fossil will just reroll the item before. So why would... Huh? I'm confused with the fracture fossil now. And what? Like, unless it just... it's huh? Like, huh? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I guess you're just gonna randomly fracture a modifier, so yeah, you just put some fossil combination into it, and you hope that you can land the mod, and hope you're gonna land the fracture mod on the right mod. But yeah, no, it's that sounds that sounds kind of shit. Maybe Fossa cluster? Jewel? I don't know. Beast crafting option to split an item in two has been replaced with a new option that fracture or modifier on a rare talisman with at least 40 No. We can no longer split an item? Wow. 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 That's a massive change. The beast crafting option to split an item in three has been replaced with a new option that fracture 2 modifier on a rare talisman with at least 6 modifier. Wow. Damn. That is such a massive change, dude. This involves so many things into crafting. Wow. Like high quality base prices will go higher. Ace base will go higher in prices. Like becoming stuff and so on. We're using split beast to isolate the mod. This is gone. Like, wow. The grasping mail. Wow. And then it's got replaced to fracture some shitty amulet that literally probably no one gonna use. Feels bad, man. Ancient Orb can no longer reroll unique into a unique item of the same name, which was possible with some unique. Okay, I didn't know. Volatile Valobs can now be used on items that have no modifier that can scale outside of range to be more consistent with Divine Orbs. Okay. Mana and reduced cost can no longer be unveiled or crafted on rings. Instead, you can now unveil or craft. Mana increased mana cost efficiency on a ring. Okay. Reduced mana cost of attack can no longer roll as Ringing's Arch implicit modifier on helmet. This has been replaced by mana cost efficiency. Oh, which is global. It's only for attack now. Hey, fuck attack build. Opponent's cluster jewel now has. I have no idea. This one is cluster jewel notable, 25% cost efficiency. Oh, we got a jewel mod for mana efficiency. It's kind of nice. Implicit build modifier on staff no longer explicitly state that it requires staff. Those are the implicit modifier on Moonstone Ring is now 7 to 10% caster speed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good change. I like it. Demons on Opal 1 and Tornado 1 base now have increased spell damage implicit modifiers. Okay. Modifier to the level of all spell skill gem and all spell skill gem of a specific damage type on one. No, all have an additional modifier tier. The lower tier modifier appear much more commonly. It can roll on stab at earlier level. Modifier to the level of all spell gems, a specific damage type can go up to +4. Oh. Oh, we got big change on the staff here actually. Staff will compete with dual wielding. Especially with the synth modifier gone. 200% I just realized the synth modifier gone, man. It destroy stacking archetypes so bad. Yep, no more explode. No more physical explode on synthesized weapon anymore. Isn't something critical for Punishment of Dissipation? No, not at all. I haven't saw like a nerf and buff on that. Kinda have to see the reveal of the 2 other pack one. I'm not there. You can have explode on corruption, okay, but yeah, good luck. So the increased spell, fire, cold, lightning damage has been increased with 200% instead of 164. Okay, this is then incursion, trap damage, magic damage, poison. Okay, so all of the highest tier increased spell, fire, etc. on caster weapon are now more common, except for the very highest tier, of course. Hybrid spell, medium damage, and mana prefix on caster has been increased at all modifier. Okay. Added to spell, modifier caster weapon has been buffed. With larger buff on higher modifier tier on staves. Oh, okay, flat can go quite high now. Damn. Full one in, can go to 146. The highest tier modifier on staff now add up to 246. Which is still less than a double one in, but getting closer to one end. Okay, so they adjust the value then. Guess the weapon can no longer increase. Wait, those Why did I remove those suffix though? It's actually good. It's actually good. This was the only... Oh, fuck. There is some garbage chance to ignite freezing and so on. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, why do we have those, man? Like, we could have forced cold over time of fire over time. Wait, I don't... What item am I looking at? Scepter? I see, there it is. Bro, just remove those! Just remove those! Like, come on. Are those available on one too? Yeah. And the new Chimeron looks cool. Oh, Stormbrand Chimeron? Poacher stacking? Yo. Increase spell, critical try, chance caster. Oh, okay, they got buff on the crits. It was 10, which was really miserable. Now it's 40, the -1. Okay, they also adjust, but only at 50%. I hope they did the same thing for the crit, because crit multi was... Wait, I haven't said anything about crit multi, because it's so freaking unfair that a one-hand weapon can actually roll up to 38 crit multi, I think? Where it is. Yeah, it's 38 crit multi, and then you look at two-hand weapon, stab. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Hey, it's the exact same one. It's the exact same one. Looks like they forgot to buff multi though. No, Rolling Magma not gonna change anything. They slightly buff, like slightly, the damage effectiveness of Rolling Magma, which that is a change that is so minor we're not gonna see it, we're not gonna feel it. And after level 20, it's gonna be a buff, but I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see any change at all. No, yeah. Added the new corruption implicit modifier. Increase aura effects of purity of elements on amulets. Oh god, why do you have to bring shitty thing like that? Increase mana reserve efficiency skill of specific auras on ring. Change sustainable and assassin. Oh yeah, but you have to play around it, get some recoup. Get some max lighting res, get some night vision, get, you know, it's like, doesn't matter the ascendancy you go for. Okay, so you have corruption for maximum charges on ring. Same thing for the amulet. Okay, dude. Okay. +2 max res, shield boots, fire, cold max res, shield gloves, max lighting res on shield and helmets, All maximum resistances on shield. Glancing blow on a shield. Oh. Versatile combatant. What the hell is this? Oh, you can land chance to block on shield. Wow. Cannot be Ignite poison on belt? HH radar culling cannot be poison movement speed? Oh shit. Quality. Percent attributes up to 5. We don't have specific one. I guess the old one are those are new. They might be able to land percent attribute and percent int. Oh shit. You can have +2 socket over time on the stabs. Oh yeah, blood. Cannot be night poison or blood. Multi on rings. Damage over time, multiply to helmet and rings. Light reduce on the helmet. Yes! Let's go, guys! Let's go! Light reduce! Oh, unaffected on boots. Yo, I'm a big fan of this mod. Unaffected by burning ground, that will be sick. Unwavering stance. Yeah. Chaos resistances to rings, amulet, and armor. All resistances on armor. 6% extra speed on the boots. Uncertain kill? Damn. Cast enemy with flammability, frostbite, conductivity, punishment on 8 on gloves. Okay, so you can have Sucketed 10. LMP fork chain on bows. Stabs, you can have multiple proj. 80 pen on stab. Oh. Cruelty to stabs. Yo. Yui. Rage. Rage isn't bad. Impel. Meh. Agit Chaos. Meh. It's not bad though. Double strike multiplier on the ones, double strike multiplier on stabs. Wait, they must have changed multi on stabs, seeing this implicit here. Yeah, they have to buff multi stabs, man. Hey, no joke, stabs look sick. Because you have so many good block nodes on the tree, and the node stab on the tree are insane. Oh shit, +1 all. Saturn ones. Damn. We do have the explode. It's only wands. Oh, wands and dagger and scepter. The new old flame. Arrow chain +1 on a bow, sick. Cast speed 1. Spell damage on stab. Oh, they removed some? What did they remove? Area damage. Reduce damage from melee thing. Wait, they removed the base block though. I mean, they put the increased chance, so yeah, it's kind of same. I mean, increased chance better than that, so. Oh, they removed the level of those. That was kind of useful in some cases. Putting damage on Elm. Additional armor, restore scenery. Oh, yes. It's gone. It's gone. Man, I was so bored of valuing boots and seeing evasion, moving, and armor stationary. Hey, thank you, Brave. Wadisabi, thank you a lot. Yeah, people chilling. Almost done with the patch. 4-hour reading patch. Increase aura effect of specific aura corruption implicit modifier. Not on the rolls of amulet. Oh, okay. Aura effect will only be available in amulet now. Yeah, Merc, unless you play the Ascendancy, it's like kind of whatever, Merc. It's a good buff early, because you help clearing. What do you mean the old flame is the Yakin? Oh yeah, the link mechanic thing, yeah. Ring with corruption implicit modifier that grant 15 global fizz damage instant on ground 15 to 20 increase global damage. That is cool, thank you. Because like global fizz was kind of pointless. Global damage is like way better. Belt can now have 6 to 10 increase maximum life corruption, previously 6 to 10. Caster tab. 20 to 22 caster speed. Local add physical damage corruption implicit can now roll on 1 staff. 200 axe can now have 0. 0 to be okay. So okay. I don't know what to think about all of those added. This is cool. But goddamn, just let me buy an explode, send base, and crash it so I don't have to vow to it explode. Now FN will definitely be a thing. Yeah, I mean, we can young the Impulsa mod to add on a unique buddy, you know. Okay, divination card change. Temporary disable. They said it's not over, guys. We have an hope. We can hope Synth back at some point. Next league, we're back. Synth item back on the menu. Yep, Synth implicit is completely gone from the game. Yo, Tony for the Prime, thank you a lot. Merci, Tony. Yep. It's gone, man. It's just gone. Yeah, triple elite damage staff always been really good. The downside of this skill is if you play Penance of Dissipation, it is not good because you have no caster speed. I mean, we spent some time in the Vulture Prison, right? God damn, it's over. But like, what the hell are we gonna do in the menagerie now? Like, there is no more split? And we can imprint. We can imprint still. We can magic lock. Oh shit! The jewel! It's an insane nerf to Adorn. Oh my god, all of my jewel AoE Adorn. With other mod, I mean, we still have the AoE corruption. But we can no longer get an AoE base and go for something else. As an implicit. Like reservation, 80 ban. Wow. Bah, je reçois pas grand chose, Tony, mais t'as pas les pubs sur le stream. Mais quand même. Je reçois quelques centimes, c'est déjà ça. Oh shit, the synth gone. Damn. That changed a lot of stuff, man. Look at all of this Vivid Vulture that I have here. I have so many in STD. I have so many in STD. Wait, what are these 5D? You're just gonna change the base of a talisman. Should you sell them all? Well, we haven't finished the patch yet. Wait, no, Vivid. Wait, it's in the beast thing. Wait, it's Fracture now. You Fracture 2 mod, right? I mean, I had a base that I always wanted to craft in STD, so... Yeah, the shield nerf is massive. With Volatile Orb, you can go up to 4%. I mean, there is my weapon that I have in STD that I always wanted to craft for Explode. It's not this character. I guess that it will never be crafted. What the fuck is my character, man? Yeah, those perfect crucible tree. I wanted to get explode on those. Lighting res. Oh, because I had no lighting res. I mean, I have no time to craft those in STD, so I guess they will stay like that forever. But the tree was perfect for Brand, so big Sage. It's literally best in slot tree for Brand. Um. Alright, where did this stop? Divination card. Apocalypse. Now state the reward is corrupted. This is purely descriptive change. I have no idea what is this card. I love the first one. Whatever talisman. Big. Valor will not work in the old flame. Wow. I mean, I guess if you want to fish for corruption explode on a caster weapon, you're gonna do that on a fucking multi-mod item. It will cost way less than just fully crafted the item. Why the sword build? I thought by Gunner is not nerfed. Huh? Oh, they changed Ohm. Exceptional support. Okay. Ruthless change. Let's go. Because if you guys not aware, we're going Ruthless this league. XDD. Monster change. So the rare monster reward modifier for transforming all item to armor in all item to weapon has been removed. Although reward modifier transformations still have the same chance to occur as before. All for the on scarab strategy more powerful as a result of this change. Okay. What's a buff to the scarab, yeah? So later no expire faster on non-player. Oh! Items is not every 0.2 second. Oh! And then I second. Yo, that's good. The exploding orb. From the minion fire, cold and lightning explosion on death. Explode on death, fire monster modifier. Not always explode after history. What is that? Oh, it's the Bloodline mod? Basically rare monster. This is a magic monster modifier. Not the bears one. Oh! We can buy faster attack in the campaign! Yo! Yo! It's like the one. We can buy faster attack after Cage Brood. Oh my god. User interface and quality of life changes. You can now right-click icon on your AG to view the current equipment item, but you cannot remove or replace item from this window. Oh, come on, just let us put the item inside here, man. It's annoying to go in the zone, put the item on the floor, highlight the item, click, yeah. Whatever. I mean, at least we can see gear of an AG. Yeah, Abyss. Abyss, I'm pretty sure Abyss. It's gonna be the one. We have introduction of a new bosses, so 100% we have an Abyss. Majority of currency item, fragment, divination card, and all other stackable item will not stack up to 10. Thank you, GG. Thank you. But 10,000 was not enough. You could have put fucking 50k, please. But yeah, good step. Like, a good step, man. Can we have 100 C stack in the inventory, please? Repeat applicable currency item no longer drain each stack in your inventory one at a time. One not instant drain stack fully before moving to the next stack. Well, okay, I don't care about this change, but yeah, why not? The pop-up showing expedition remnants, I don't care. While placing explosion now also show the number of remnant affected by explosion and the total number of remnant in the area. Huh? Why not? But yeah, expedition shit. Still. The confirmation window for releasing a multi-costing can now be skipped with control click. It always been the case. Wait, what? You can use the instance manager to create new instance to join hideout. Yo! Oh, that's so good, man. Can no longer need to swap hideouts. Oh, effect of wizard above. We can see now. Copying an item, always copy the advanced description. Okay, searching by an item text now will match the advanced description format. Improve search highlights on the passive skill tree. And at last skill tree. Okay, this is just bug fix. Oh my god, how many bug fix there is, man? Jeez. It was a bug with AoE on it. Number of volatility. It is kind of interesting. His damage is quite high. Damage is actually quite high. What's the end-game farm now? You grab a white map, you open it, and don't forget to put not a sextant, a compass, not a compass. The fuck is this name? An astrolabe. Make sure your map is white. You open that, you kill the boss, you leave it, you grab the astrolabe reward. You proc anomaly, and that's it. Nothing changing seems in the game farm. Well, yeah, plenty of daily map is not challenging. Stacking map modifier is not challenging. Okay, good patch to be honest. Like so many change. I really like the change of like end-game crafting. Like no scene base anymore and so on. That's gonna be cool and gonna be cool for a league. Penance Bench is still a fucking shitload of damage, man, at level 20 compared to... It's not even close. Volatility. I'm actually sad the quality don't work, man. It is sad. Like, make me smooch. Yeah, I will 100% start that. It's really, really strong. They do give a bunch of it, though. What the hell? I mean, just the base it, which don't really matters too much if we go Deadly Element. No, it is really good. Like we can have like really good clearing, defense will be okay. One of the issue that I had early was the reflect, because you are vulnerable to reflect physical and reflect elemental. These have been changed. So we will just probably no longer be worried ever about reflect with a build like that. Because our base it is not... it's not even about the base it just reflects you flat damage. Oh. We're not playing a skill that it like a billion times a second. So... and we can mitigate damage, we can block max res, endurance charges, and so on. So yeah, this is just gonna be good. And also late game, we do not need to worry about those as well. So that is actually really cool. That is actually really, really cool. This means we can run Lost Unity with Death Rush. Ooh. New Year Shimmerit will be best in slots? I don't think so later on because of Grace of the Goddess. But it is a really strong amulet for sure. I wanted to see if like a plus 3 Puban amulet, because I guess this will be like the mid gear amulet. Let's go with this one. It is Maxwell 19 physics extra, right? Replica. What is the name of the amulet? Replica. 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 Dragon Fang, thank you. Replica Dragon Fang. Brand. Which is in 90 PS, 17% dips. Oh, let's put amulet. Let's put that in. Create custom. How I'm gonna create this shit up though? No, we're gonna use a mid-roll on that, right? 13, 17, 7, and 23. So this will be not that great compared to Replica Amulet on a mid-roll. If we compare that to my just +1. Only 7 DPS increase. It's not bad though. But you have to get the stat as well. We don't know what's going to be the implicit on that, right? After the nerf? Oh, you're talking about the 2% nerf during the campaign? Ooh. Oh man, 2% damage nerf during the campaign? Oh shit, it's gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be rough. I don't know. I mean, the Fitbit build is just over. But it might be like 20% at level 1, but every single level it matched up the other one, so there is this thing here. Wait, no, I don't have it. It's gone. Fuck. Dewey 329 gen change. Oh no, Elm increase cost? It's increased cost efficiency. It will reduce your costs. 3%. Oh, right now the amulet, but this is gonna be changed. But yet the amulet will be a thing for sure. I think also early there is the attribute that we can have on the amulet, which is kind of needed, and it means no other stat too, like no extra res. Because like we could craft the suffixes +1 frenzy -1 frenzy charges, for example. So I don't know, different prices. It could be interesting. But yeah, it's. I think they what did it actually said? We have to see number, but I think it will still be extremely fine, to be honest, running Magma. So, yeah. And the Honor Helm is just the changed warding. It did not increase your cost, it's an increased mana cost efficiency. So it will reduce your cost. They change every single wording about mana cost of skill. Now it's gonna be mana cost efficiency. And increasing your cost efficiency will lower the mana cost you spend per skill, so. They change Elrayon ring as well. Yeah, they nerve. They nerve Shikani quite a lot. Like this 31 to 53, 24 to 35, damn. But it's cool in nights. But yeah, early, like they nerf so much the potential you can have in the end game as well. With the change of scene base and so on. What did they exactly say about Running Mama? Lower damage and effectiveness of at gem level 1, but has more damage at gem level greater than 20. I think we'll be absolutely fine, I feel. No, I think Gem Corruption and Glove is still here. I mean, they haven't said they removed it. Where it is. Following corruption implicit modifier can no longer roll. There is no level in here, so it's still there. +1 level still exists. Gloves, helmet, boots. But now, with all of the implicit corruption we have, dude, it's gonna be so tough to land on something that you want. Oh. Level 1 support? No, it's just... No, it's still there. You can still corrupt gems. Yeah, imbued, everything imbued, it's gone, imbued. The Mirage currency is gone. Wait, the Refracting Fog, wait. Wait, they haven't said anything about it. Wait. They say fog is gone, no! No, it was so good! It was so good, man. Why did it remove that? Doesn't make sense. It do not affect early game by any means. It's just fun in the end game. Yeah, I mean, at least I got one as a memory. The volatile lobby is added in the sanctum. Or is my Moria tab? 328, we're gonna put it here.
My boy, check the stream.
You need to watch the Q&A. This was actually so good. I'm sad they removed it. Yeah, like refracting fucking the simulator. Why? They're removing it. Like, why? This will make Simulacrum a bit more attractive. Like, everyone was thinking they will add this thing to Simulacrum. Oh, Ike got buff. Well, Ike got kinda shit base damage. Oh, I'm smudging right now. They're gone. Oh man, they should bring it back. I think we should all send on Twitter that we need refracting fog in. It is cool. Refracting fog. I don't consider refracting fog as like character power. I mean, it is in a sense, but not really. It's not like giving fucking 10% quality on every single gem on your ear, you know? I mean, at least this league I met some really nice cluster. And we have those. My Primordial Bound, Riot Color, Prodigy's Defense, Triple Implicit. This one is like, dude, I might be the only one in the game having this item now. Spy Concoction and Bard Envy. With attack speed, mana regen, pro speed AoE, and mana cost of skill. Don't think anyone mirrored this one. I am the only one. I mirrored myself. It is me mirroring this cluster here that I change and recraft. We got this one, which is unique in the game. And I have another one. Look at this one. Ew, Cremator Empowered Envy. Prospid AoE cost. That is sick. I will list this item in STD at 69 mirrors. Yeah, come on, GGG, let us the Synth on Jewel. That was fun, Synth Jewel. We had fun with Synth Jewel. I don't think I will be able ever again to get this character here. Like, this entire character power was like way too stupid. Don't think I will ever see a better shotgun build ever than this one. There is the... We can have enchant on those now. Is that the goal after an IP brand? I will probably go to one charlatan, but I kind of want to go... I mean, I will see. It's like P brand can have insane clear, like really good damage. It can be a really, really strong macro build, so... You got a better chance than me, you got 74%. Fuck. Fuck. But yeah, we'll probably go. I mean, Shantan doesn't... We have massive nerf on Ghoul though. Will is a big effect of Shrine, but they do not matter as much. We can still go over 150%. This will be the goal, going over 150% to get like some nice breakpoint. Then we have insane corruption outcome now, which is cool. We can have max frenzy charges. Max frenzy charges. I'm wondering if you can young Chromatic Arrow Virtuosity mod and put it on the other unique item. I'm too fan of those gloves. Imagine you got the Imp Sorrow one, 100% converts. You don't need to be worried about convert anymore. Or you put convert gloves on Magic Arrows. This could work too. Getting a blender ball will be rare. Get the item is not common, but gloves, there is definitely some good gloves that are common, like Imp Sorrow. Imp Sorrow would be a good outcome for gloves. Oh my god, I even have those boots, dude. Just a casual pair of boots here. I'm gonna grab a coffee one sec. Go backs. Alright, I'm curious, and we're gonna test. Is that SSF? But looking good, as always. This was my run. What could we use at low level? Yeah, I was hoping, man. They say we are buffing a caster archetype. I was like, no, they got a buff brand. No, they don't. EQ Charlatan safe. Yep. Best skill to use for Charlatan. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we have to actually delete all of that. Do I care about anything on this guy? Not really.
Be well. Be well.
Staff, yeah, staff will definitely be strong. Staff is cool.
Goodbye.
I like staff. Surprisingly, they haven't said anything about the multi on the staff because you can roll only to 38%. They buff everything else except multi.
Farewell.
So Warb looks sexy. Warb look really, really sexy. Right, all I can delete this guy. What do you mean Mirage SSF? Eh? Yeah, I probably have nothing. Mirage in IPB is good to go. Yep, it's good to go. Wait, no, it's like, dude, I have muscle memory of selecting Templar. Goddamn.
The king of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father.
The very sand shivers with malice.
But group play this league? Can, yeah.
The dead will soon rise forth.
We could level up. Hey, they buff Fireball though. Hey, they buff Fireball. Are we leveling with Fireball? Ah, that's some shit though, Fireball. I do some shit as fuck, man. Fireball got better radius. Effectiveness damage buff. Hey, damage got buffed though. Don't take my character name. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But Firestorm is a bit later. Staff, they bring basically all of the value stuff to like dual wielding item, kind of like they buff gem level, they buff increased damage, they buff this increased spell crits. So they nerf Holy Magma, but I think it will still be fine, to be honest, because you know it's just a slight nerf damage. They nerf damage and effectiveness at level 1, but we don't know yet the number. I still think I will go Rolling Magma, to be honest. Like, I still think Rolling Magma will be the play. Even if, like, monster take one more Rolling Magma, it's fine. Yeah, we have to see number of gem. But yeah, I don't think our wall with a... Yeah.
Thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
What do we have? What do we have available? I don't see myself going with Fireballman. Freezing Pulse got buff, but it's not fire. KB isn't bad. Hitting Bolt. Yeah. For the first lab, I mean, basically I can buy Armor Brand. I buy Armor Brand, I do my first lab, and I swap Penance. I do the first lab with Armor Brand because it's like way easier than Rolling Magma. Maybe like what? 8 to 11 Rolling Magma. Also be aware that we can still have the chain as well. With the quantity, if it happens.
I saw Lina. Farewell.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. On fire.
I'm not gonna level with Fireball. Even if it got buff, AoE buff too, it's miserable, man. It's miserable. It's like... Oh, you can eat way more targets. Fuck, I don't want to level up then. Oh, I can try to put it on, I can try. Wait, what? Ooh. Pew! Pew! Oh, I killed 2 mobs. I killed 2 mobs. What will be quality on that? Ooh, gaining some 0.1 base radius with the quantity. I can use GCP though. Well done. Let me see GCP so we can kind of see the AoE. The AoE buff showing. Wow, gonna make an insane difference, man. It's gonna make an insane diff. Oof. Actual big damage. Shit. Yeah, I was praying a lot as well for a buff, Brian, but no. I mean, Ignite got buff. Flame Surge deal 30% Ignite ground instead of 25%. Ah, dude. Yeah, Ignite looks good. And we have the new pack as well. That sounds like really awesome too. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. But it doesn't look good, is there? Oh no, I got it. Oh! GC. Oh, dodging? Dodging?
I'd almost.
Can have any poly. I mean, Fireball got 25% chance to ignite. This thing doesn't have it. So, you know?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Can we get a pair of boots? Nice, nice. This link, leather.
Stay sharp out
I mean, and we got Giga buff in the campaign, man. Not looking at gem color and so on. Yeah, I will be igniting P-Brand. Dude, ignite. Ignite! It doesn't look that good. It looks okay though. Whenever you land the ignite, it is not bad. Just give me gloves ignite spread, please. Oh, shit. Oh, big damage. Nice common name. What about my Aether? Oh no, I'm just curious, so how Fireball will be. Should wear my regex though. Do we have access to note here? Oh, we do. We have the regex there. What else do we have over here? It's kind of flame wall, kind of pog, possibly kind of pog. Ooh, true link, two link.
there. Stay sharp out there.
What little help.
Are we hype? Hell yeah, man. We are giga hype. Like giga. Oh, sorry. Can I get a...
for me so we can get a wand here.
Goodbye.
Arcane Surge, Frost Blink, and put Flame Wall here. Oh, and also we have access to faster attack, guys! Faster attack! Act 1! Insane! Actually insane.
I think this low class will serve. When I'm ready, and not before.
Skin of the... You mean the corrupt body? Oh. I'm fucking firing rockets, dude. Shrine stacking in the campaign, yo. Wait, did I just forgot to buy a totem thing? I think I did. Yeah, I completely forgot to buy Holy Flame Totem. Oh. Oh. Just leave me alone. Where's your... Oh, stop. Freaking Arctic Breath, OP, man. What?
Hello.
League mechanic. You kill mobs, you grab loot. That's the league mechanic. Yeah, was missing the other flame totem. Alright, we need some link. I need a red. This I can keep the lifelines. I mean, I know what I'm meant to be by this thing, the body being really good, but it's no stat item, so.
Portal.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I have no idea about Dota Gen.
Wisdom.
Well, actually, maybe I will start speaking right directly this and go after before that. Wow, I can see you sell all the mirror items and you buy an old art. Nice. Wow, you say you're not gonna sell those. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good, man. I'm kidding, Jack.
Coral ring.
Oh my god, coral ring.
Off-class gem. Transmute. Wisdom.
I think the merc during the campaign, that's gonna be so good, man. Syntheplicit gone. I think it's good.
Wisdom.
I think it's good. No more Explodisceptor? Yeah, just value your weapon, dude. We'll get explode. Good luck.
Portal.
If at least Valor was not breaking your item, but it's not the case, right? You can literally destroy your fucking item, man.
Wisdom.
No, not all synth are valid implicit. Just some are kinda in.
Transmute.
It's 1-4.
Transmute. Chain belt.
Oh, loot filter gonna change as well. Oh shit, I'm a bit worried about that. Making the loot filter for everyone being ready.
Chance.
Chance the same. Not really.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Wisdom.
No. Oh, should I pick the pouring?
Wisdom. Sapphire ring.
So far we're okay with Fireball.
Transmute.
I just thing is we have Totem and Holy Flame. Holy Flame Totem and the wall. They're kinda good. Oh, you're welcome. But it's gonna be good, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be good.
I don't know how he displayed the filter gen, but I guess we're just gonna remove everything that say color thing and just tree-link.
Chance.
Because people are worried about the nerf.
I need more mana.
Mana Flask.
So they're all like, no, how are we gonna do? How are we gonna do? Well, you know, fuck. I don't want it to do that. Well, I'm gonna empty it then. I can grab my combustion. Combustion! We have a 2-4. Ugh. Look at that. All-person armor during effect. Dang, yo. Got this. This up. Alright, tree link. Movement speed boots, but red socket. This is gone next league, man. That's so cool. And Stompbrand got buff. Stompbrand isn't bad. Actually, Assassin Stompbrand, Portia stacking double Shimmeron. Let's go. There's fucking paper. But it looks cool. So if that thing was here, I guess it will be that one.
Mana Flask.
Oh, it's nice winning
Heavy
this.
Belt. Mana Flask.
I need that too.
Mana Flask.
Mana flask.
Rare jewelry.
Or ring rare. Go, Z, go. I need that. Oh, the flat damage to attacks. Insane.
Wisdom.
This is not Brand Loveling was extremely fine. Well, any brand was viable before, man. But the new node, nah, it's out there, like that, man. It's kind of whatever. Oh, dodging, oh, boom, dodging, big ignite. Ooh, big damage, actually. Look at the single. Ouch, hurts. Look at the damage. Oh, we're changing the leveling, man.
Life Magic
Had
Boots.
you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
What do we league start? We league start in Night Penance Brand. So it will be extremely good.
Wisdom. Portal. Wisdom. 2G1 art rare.
We're lagging. Yeah, we did go over everything in the patch notes. I mean, just only Flame Totem and the wall just carries so much for the damage. So. Alright, first Divine Cell of the league, let's go. Yeah, I think it's a good change overall. EK got a nice buff, but not the Massacre version, which I'm literally never gonna play any other version than the Massacre one. EK Knights, I mean, if you compare, I'm sorry, but if you compare P-Brand damage level 20 to EK, like, oh man, 2,795, 4,192. How much is that? It's 3,500. EK is 1,400. You got 3 times the damage on Penance Brand for a knight than EK. EK is cooler, true. But I mean, late game you just shield charge, so you don't. You're actually just using Penance Brand like for HP monster, so.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Actually, you cannot bad. I'm just using more often the Flame Wall and the Totem, but you cannot bad.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
No. Leave me alone. Focus Legion, no. Yeah.
Portal.
6-minute follow.
Leather belt.
Why can not? Oh, I need to get my strength belt.
Rare melee weapon.
That's. I kind of like Stormbrand because, or first of all, it is different than Armorbrand. It is like good in the campaign, and swapping Stormbrand to Penancebrand of Dissipation is way easier than swapping Armorbrand to Penancebrand of Dissipation. One skill we have. Oh, Blazing Salvo. We could try. We could try Blazing Salvo. I think it will not be good though. I don't think it will be that good. I have string spells. Yeah. Oh, it's called the. Oh, I should fire damage. Yo. Nah, we should get it. We should get it. It's massive damage increase here. Insane. Wait, a risk quest reward. Flame dash, of course. What do we have in here? The movement speed 1, but I still have no link for that, so it's kind of shit. Ugh. Iron Wind Glows avec les 1% increase the Spartan Strength. Ah, c'est carrément faisable. Les gants, ils sont simples à avoir. Ah, faut savoir avec quoi tu clears, quoi. Oh, sorry. We have any shield in here that I can yoink? What other skill fire we have in there? I think his Blazing Salve will have like a really low damage compared to Fireball, but yeah, I guess we can try. What did I want it to do? Yeah, normally I'm able to buy faster attack from the vendor. Faster attack. Also, I'm gonna grab momentum and Shin Charge I could have just buying down. Let's see that. Do we have any amulets? Nope, we don't. This feeling should works. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh shit! I don't have the. Hey, Blazing Salvo. Not bad. Ooh, okay.
Portal.
Do you have a blue socket somewhere? I'm gonna keep leveling this thing. Blazing Salvo got change as well, right? Blazing, Blaz Salvo, Blazing Salvo. Just did not change. A Firestorm? Wait, when are we gonna equip Firestorm actually? Sector 3. Sector 3 is kinda far.
Good jewelry.
Good jewelry.
Portal.
I don't know, Blazing Salvo doesn't look too bad. Alma Brand, do not get buff. Delta Invasion. I guess with Fireball we have another Ignite as well. Ignite deal kind of zidips on... Wait. What did it just do here? What? Oh. Fuck. Fireball slap on single, dude. Ouais, probablement. Après, enfin, ça va être tellement rare, mec, des items comme ça. Hein. Alors, c'est pas tous les jours que tu vas avoir un gars random qui va put des Shaper Gloves, qui va tomber sur ce truc-là avec ce mode. Oh. Oh, leave me alone. I have no flash. No!
Rare boots.
I killed it.
Rare
Easy,
boots.
dude.
Glass blower.
Oh, wondering if we will get Amulet during the campaign. They say something about bestiary. Talisman. I think you can get those during the campaign. But no attribute, that means the attribute is so important during campaign. Or maybe we'll get some of those during campaign. Oh, movement speed boots, but I don't have the socket. This is gone, next link guy. This is gone. It's kind of sick. Well, I can actually do. I'll put this thing here. Up, up. Get the speed. Okay, fireball, not bad. And actually, the ignite fireball stuff. Ooh, we have 25 base ignite on the skill itself. Kinda good. Le reverse knockback. Oh, ah, c'est ça, c'est rigolo ça. KB reverse knockback breach.
Regal.
There is so many cool potential unique thing. Asenet sick. I like the Imsoro.
Armorer.
Imsoro conversion. Kinda sick too. I don't think we will get 100 conversion.
Ring.
Ring. Helmet? Yep, you can. You can do helmets. There is the Onslaught helmet. There is like the Ghoul. Exsanguinate, about what? Leveling? Endgame, not for me. But yeah, Exsanguinate is still really solid choices early on. Oh, why the chance of getting a box's freeze? But is it powerful mod that changed it, like Combs? Oh, it's not 1000 life, I think it's like 250 they said.
Catch that 1R shield.
Whoa.
Off-class gem.
That would be kinda cool to get more than 50%. I mean...
Off-class gem.
Because will we care about... I mean, it's just in case of Charlatan, do we care about conversion element? If we do not play any sources of percent more elemental damage. Because with the change of reflect, we might
Next
actually don't
question.
care. I think. No, I was just thinking about like charlatan and converting because you kind of want to convert because of reflect physical, but reflect is basically gone now. I mean, gone. Yes and no. It's still there, but it's like way easier to mitigate now.
3B wand.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Cast speed. I can sell that. So far, Fireball looks okay. We'll go. Always don't know. Oh, with the AoE Fireball might be better filling. Actually. Yeah, you can block, reflect, endurance charges will work, armor will work, evasion work. I mean, reflect no care now? Depends still. Why did the path going over here? Wait, what? I'm testing. It got buff, dude. Actually got buff. I actually never saw this instance being on top. Mulling my man nerf. People are worried about. So.
Alchemy.
Alchemy? Regal Lord? Rich. Oh, look at the damage. Oh my god, insane damage.
Alchemy.
Oh wait, I have a Roll of Thunder that I should link, but I have no socket. Why do that? That's so unfair, man. Where's my socket, dude? I still haven't found any shield for shield charge.
Chance. Alteration. Rare jewelry.
Can I abuse real quick and get a fucking blue socket on that? I think, yeah. Oh, I should have just swapped Blazing Salvo. Fuck, I missed the lab here. The one trick caster kind of suck. I mean, no, it's I mean, you put flame wall, you put a totem, and they die, dude. Oh. Wow, just go Slayer and like
Life flask.
be happy being faster.
Portal.
Oh, this guy, let's compare the caster. Loveling to the fastest essence in the game. It's not the same. It's slower. It's shit. Nah, bruh, come on. I should have went away. What the hell? The lab is so far. Why am I even doing labs? I don't care about my labs. No, I have to use that. Wow, that's an insane ring. Holy. GG ring. Live gear res.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay. I do shut up. I do shut up. Fine. It's this guy that I need. This guy. Does he have a shield? He never have a shield, bruh. Where's my shield? 6% speed though. I can Gamba gold and get one. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Portal.
Alright, we'll go directly north that way, I guess.
Heavy belt. Alteration.
I mean, totem carry a lot. Flame wall and the totem carry so much.
Portal. Portal. Topaz ring.
Alright, what's that, dude? There, single target clearing is like really mediocre on Flame wall. Fireball.
I agree with him, you talk too much.
Thank you for the bits.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
This land has no.
Okay, going this way. I mean, not bad, man. Just clearing. You put your flame wall. Look at the single. This guy, where is he?
Heavy belt.
Did you see the HP of this guy? No. Too much damage. OP. Actually forget about what we are doing now. It's just what do we do now? I need my bob for leveling. Oh, I think we're going over to this instance. World of Ash isn't better? No, I prefer World of Thunder.
Cooler.
World of Thunder give me shock. It's more damage per single. The World of Ash will provide you a bit of clear though.
Chrome.
You can play both if you want. I like the shock. Oh, no.
Pick it up.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Actually, single, a fireball is nuts, dude. wish we had a bit more punch speed.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Oh.
Valuable lesson, sister.
Chrome. Chrome.
When I'm ready and not before.
What about Blazing Salvo? Can we go back a bit on Blazing Salvo and see?
Ruby Ring.
We got way more AoE clearing with Blazing Salvo.
Prepared to meet my demands.
2G1R rare.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Not bad. It's okay. Actually, the helm. Helm is. Helm's good. I can use this, but I will need gloves. Glove socket, surely. We got some. Two transmutation orb? Wow. Oh, we can put all the flame totem in here. This year, we free up the glove slots. Fireball OP, got really good single targets. Fireball. Blazing Salvo isn't bad though. I mean, can I just get some gloves? One transmit orb? Evasion, inertia. We won't find some. We won't find some. I still have no shield here. Alright, look at that. We Gamba and we get some. Here we have to get cruelty. Gamba for item. Shield, random. Evasion? Evasion. Boom. Yeah, we have the color of it. Can I get the unique one? Come on, real quick. Surely I can get the unique one. That's 37 block, dude. Plus 35. God damn. And you can have Nutty Shield. But well, that's not
I greet you.
Can't buy a fucking Dex. I'm gonna thank you. 44 Dex. We cook. We need blue sockets. And I sell my helm. Very cool, guys.
I gave farewell.
We just cook. I'm not gonna lie, the Chrome Chain is gonna be so comfy already. Yeah, Chrome Chain is gonna be so comfy. I guess I can use that. Use my one Jubilee's Orb, and there we go. I can put a Roll of Thunder here. Lime Wall, and I can put that shit in. Probably will use this one. Hop, hop, hop. this thing up, put flame wall over there, boom. There it is. We try blazing salvo. Where is my shield charge? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, put cruelty in. There you go. So will be there. I'm going wrong way, nice. And faster attack, man. Faster attack during the campaign. At the end of Act 1, guys. I don't know if you've seen the patch on, but you can buy faster attack. That is the real buff of the campaign.
Chaos.
Oh, Cycling through, man. Let's go. Winning. Alpin for 3 movement speed? No. We Alpin for 8% movement speed. Even if it was 3% movement speed, I wouldn't go for it. 8% movement speed early? Dude, that is insane. It's so much power.
Portal.
I might go Blazing Salvo. Looks pretty cool.
Pick it up.
Gauge.
2G1R rare. Wet. Transmute. Rare rune dagger. Jeweler.
When I'm ready, unlock the
Portal.
That's what I hate with Shin Charge. Oh, I wish they changed that with Shin Charge, man.
Rare rune dagger. Augmentation.
Paraît qu'il faut ouvrir. Il fait moins chaud dehors.
Ouais, en vrai.
chance. Portal.
Are we gonna level with Blazing Salvo? I mean, do not really matters. Boiling Magma, Blazing Salvo, Fireball. Does it change anything? Oh, to get stunned 3 times during casting, wow. Feels awesome. Oh, maybe I should have kept my wand for extra single. Yeah, I should have kept it. I think I will have better damage with Fireball though. I have to see number for the leveling.
Pick it up. A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Not bad, Blazing Salvo. What does the quality do on Blazing Salvo though? Radius. Duration of element. Can have 5% fire damage. Oh shit, if we can land the right socket on a shield early. Get the extra movement speed on shield charge, that would be cool.
Transmute. Transmute.
What do you think about Blazing Salvo? Would it be good? Well, it do looks good.
Rare wand.
I mean, I wouldn't say, shouldn't say good, it do looks okay.
Jeweler. 3B body. Body.
+1 fire wand. I don't even know if it will be an increased damage. 105, 102. Damn.
3B wand. Mana flask.
I wanna play the new league. There is not even a change that I dislike. Yeah, one thing, like the refracting foil not added to the game. Big mistake there.
Life flask. 3B body.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Llama, yeah. We got in here. Wow, they were full link weapon. Wait, what happened? Why the city are looking like that?
See you.
We'll go over attack and cast the speed.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
4B helm.
Oh boy, for Bielm. So 26. Will I be able to get a red socket? I can.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
And all their falling bees. Wow.
Portal.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Rare jeweler.
Upgrade 1. Surely better than what I know. No, no. Wait, it's actually open prep for crafted flats on that. I don't really care. It's the trial. I'm in the Mirage League. I got them all.
Alteration. Wet.
Still no golem? It's active 4 golem.
Div card. Transmute.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Jewel.
I do feel it's kind of weak though.
Mana Flask.
With the craft fire, that gonna be cool.
Armor.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Well, it's a pros and cons starting Wish. Which there is plenty of cool stuff in it. The Golem Ascendancy is extremely good. It helps a lot fixing your mana regen. You got some AoE scaling, which is good for us late game because we want to have good clear. Golem give you a bit of regen, give you some percent defense. So Golem Ascendancy really good. It's not as close of the regen of the Inquisitor, of course. Regen Inquisitor is still like giga broken, but cool thing about the Elementalist is, yeah, but you can have it always in night, which is something that we want because we will be going in night at the beginning, and there is some other strong node like the Herald Ascendancy. We will go Herald Ascendancy later on with the Herald of Hive Ring, and just shit charging to the pack. Herald of Hive kill mobs, then our explode, proc the Ignite with Ignite spread. The monster that got killed by the Ignite got explode as well, and then you have this chain reaction, and you just have a clearing machine. Oh, yeah. If you want to go Ignite, you kind of have to go Elementalist early. It's too strong. Inquisitor, still the king, I would say, for base 8 spell. Ignoring map mod, ignoring res map mod is like, too strong for mapping as well. But you don't have AoE, sadly. And here you do have AoE with the Golem. And you don't have to resummon the Golem. You can have AoE as well on Earth of Destruction, which is 60% AoE. It's kind of good. Oh, sorry, Echo, I once saw your message. And Magma Orb, I've been testing other thing than Magma Orb. So far, Blazing Salvo looks great as well. I don't really see any difference so far, so... Yeah, you can transfer chaos damages and bypass, yes. I mean, we don't know if the mod is going to be the exact same, but I guess too. The thing is, the outcome unique is based on the rarity, so you will... Getting Ivory Tower... Ivory Tower is not a common unique, it's not a rare one, but it will take you a lot of try to get a good one. You know? I mean, to get the one that you need. But yeah, you can do some really cool combo, Chevron and Ivory Tower. Oh, I should have go. Fuck, I should have keep some points for the brand node.
Jeweler.
And yeah, this unique thing gonna be crazy. Like potential are wow. Like it's if you hit the right unique with the right mod, that is insane. Elementalist is cool in Model. You should give it a try.
Alteration.
It's really cool to play. All of the AoE getting from the Ascendancy, it's really awesome. I give it a try for Lovely. Okay, we'll see. It's quite OP. I felt the crit one. It could be used early, the crit weapon base, but I don't think it's a great ascendancy, to be honest. I think it's like really low tier ascendancy compared to other stuff you have on the Inquisitor. What do we got in here? Better than this one. Yep, some unique will have a bit more value, but think about it as well is you have to go in 5 ways to get your item. So it will take times to get your actual item. Oh shit, I forgot to put this on. Nice, I have literally 0 mana. F. I have to get a mana flask.
Mana flask.
Nope. We got a mana flask. Nice. Mana flask dropping. And you don't have the 4 base in crit, but yeah, think about what you lost to. And having a Shaper base crit helmet with Hypo and a +1 is like kinda massive. Oh, you go, you remove crit in your elemental resistances? No, it's just too OP. What else do you remove? Life regen applied to? Yes. You lose your Righteous Fire. Why am I actually killing this guy? I don't know.
binding.
No binding.
I actually fuck it up by getting too much points there. So I should not use those. I also forget the points over here. Should just back into attack and cast speed and then spec after. This. Go with this. Oops. Nothing. Our blazing salvo is good for leveling, but yeah, I'm a bit bored of it already. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Oh, I'm missing a level. Why am I not seeing Branjam here? Wait, what? I was blind?
Need some help.
Yeah, I need a level.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I don't have waypoints. And the Armor Brand Meteor one. Eee. Oh, XP gain. Let's go.
Onwards.
Bench support dead? Yeah, I mean, minion pack is gone from the game. Just deleted, man. It just got deleted.
Chance. Transmute. Transmute.
Okay. Can I get a... Get a body? More gloves? Boots? Belt? What am I gonna use my binding for? Can I get a body? Nobody? Nobody? I use a man. Oh my god, triple res, dude, log in. Alright, gonna put on my brand. No more blazing salvo doo-doo thing. Do I craft res? I can craft one fire.
Hello.
Don't care to.
Go with courage.
Must be good. 1 point. Do we grab? Nah, I don't. We actually don't need brand nodes. I'm brand mastering. Yeah, I did want it to do. What did I want it to do? No. Get wave of conviction.
For what aura? Can we get on this guy? Got hatred, but yeah, they're pretty alright. I think it's fine for now. And funny thing, they nerf BV as well. That's actually extremely funny to nerf BV. I mean, we'll get the gem detail. But yeah, you can go Fireball, you can go Blazing Salvo. I just did Blazing Salvo a bit here. Fireball, Blazing Salvo do not really matters.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Alchemy. Transmute.
I actually think the nerf on Harmonic Magma is really minor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, only as efficient to
But yeah, in case it's really bad, we can still use Fireball into Blazing Salvo. Into Armor Brand. Into Penance. I should have tried Penance. Actually, can I try Penance right away? How does it feel?
Transmute.
only one of your lessons was complete.
Oh, Sinapol, thank you for the raid. Training, yeah, I mean, I'm already... We are already ready. I was just testing, because people are worried about the nerf Fireball that was testing auto skill. But yeah, Fireball fine, into Blazing Salvo, this is fine. Even Rolling Magma will be fine, I have no doubt about that. Just Penance without anything feels kinda shit.
Mana Flask.
We keep our boy. No, I just wanted to test. But once I got my Night thing, I just keep Penance. Is there any new idea for Sanctum starter? I have no idea. I'm not a Sanctum enjoyer. Wait, where are we? Wait, what? Bruh. Assassin will be... Wait, no, it was top, dude. Why am I going top? Assassin Beefer Cake looks sick as hell, man. All the damage compared to Inquisitor? We have no clue. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum.
Rare Jewel.
Is Amulet though? Curious enemy cannot inflict an immortal on you. Shh. They always chance to shock. Oh my god, crazy. Wait, something nurturing gem? I mean, chromatic orb gonna be a just, so. What do we have? Where do we go? Can we go this way? Wait, no, I haven't finished the thing here.
3B rare.
3B rare. All damaging knight. Look at that, killing white trash mobs with shield shard. OP.
Wet.
Actually cool early on. You grab all 18, 19, you're killing monster with shield charge. I'd really like the Ignite first lab.
Transmute.
No. Ugh.
Fusing. Wet.
Sanctum gonna be really good, man. I'm telling you that Sanctum will be really good. Wait. No, my god, I went. Went one way. Yes, we're clearing the Lunaris Temple level 2.
Two G1R melee.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had such power.
Wait, you cannot deny this thing? Wait, she. Whoa.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Fine, better Breath of Dissipation, man. It's still really good. You're blasting with that. You're actually really blasting. I need to buy Hatred. Oh, maybe we don't have the socket for it. Oh, we do.
Yes.
Where's Hatred? Hatred!
See you.
The Airbolt of Thunder we do not need anymore.
Wish could get more. More AoE on shield charge.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is indeed.
3B body, chance. Life flask. 2G1R shield. Transmute, chance.
Just be a juicer, man. Just be a juicer. You good. I gotta stop that shit. Gotta stop here. Who are we reading? This is Act 2. Alright. Thank you everyone being there as always. Thank you for that for the raid. I will see you tomorrow. People, bye everyone. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.